Yo, it's something different today. Because why not? Why not do some ops? But how many copyright strikes is gonna give me? It's gonna give me a stupid amount of copyright strikes. I already know. Hello. Seconds. Let me start up the start up the YouTube stream and then we're good to go. That will do. Hang on. There we go. That'll do. Okay, we're good to go. And we'll pop up a chat because why not? Not expecting a whole lot of people. But, we'll see. Oh, come on, don't crash on me. I thought OBS was about to crash. Just because it's always funny to crash. Oh, what is it? Not working? Or whatever. Oh, wait, no, it's working. How hard is this? This is the version I want. I think I can hit this at 1.3. I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I find the timing is really weird. We're hitting late or early? I'm hitting late. I wonder when it's going to get faster. It's It's meant to speed up 30%. I think it sounds like it's getting faster, but I don't know. My timing's just off. What? Timing's like really weird here. Oops. That's definitely late timing. Play this. What? I don't get it. I don't feel like I'm understreaming this, but apparently I'm understreaming this. Let me have a look. I feel like I was understreaming though. Weird. Wrong. So what is dual stages? Oh, right. What is I would play that, but that's already hard enough as it is. One hello map. Is this Ellen? Is this really Ellen? I can't remember this. I thought this was. Oh, it is. Oh, right, one of those. Right. Right, actually, hang on. Might be easier to do this. Okay, I have updated. Hopefully. Yep. Oh. Oh, did not. What did you say? Thank you. Right. Yeah, I didn't think that was Ellen, but apparently it is. That's something decent. Well, these maps just suck. I'm never hitting 1.5. Oh, thanks for the raid. It's not 1.1, I guess. I used to be good at this game. It's crazy. I can maybe... Yo, how's it going, bro? You know what, let's just bump up 1.4. 1.3 is boring. 3.5. We'll do 3.5. 3.5. Why not? I wonder if difficult scaling on. I'm trying out the different mods on laser. A lot of these mods I've never seen before. My offset still feels really weird though. Better than the one I did earlier though. Be interested to see if I can actually get 1.35 on this. Right, what is my offset? What am I hitting late? I mean, the problem I got, right? For some reason, I can't actually see this game anymore. I used to be able to, right? But now my offsets just feel really weird. So, like, as you'll see, like, I'm hitting, but my accuracy is awful. So I don't know, like, I don't know why I feel so uncomfortable in this game. I sort of got used to the Quaver mechanics, or like how Quaver plays. And feel comfortable in that, but yeah, I used to be decent. I used to be like, I think I was top 2k at one point. I'll just start hitting early. I'll just start overplaying stuff. This wind-up mod is really cool though. The fact it speeds up as it goes, I like that. Oh, that was dense. What is this accuracy though? No, I'm dead. What the fuck is my act, by the way? Someone explain. Well, how is my act this bad? Where's my offset? My offset's wrong. Oh, okay, yeah, we're really off. Right. It's not audio offset that's the problem though, it's... It almost feels like a scroll speed issue, but I don't know. Oh yeah, if you have any requests, by the way, feel free to like throw something my way. Like, I'll literally play whatever. Also, what was I hitting? Was I hitting late or early? It was late, right? I think lower my scroll fit actually. Yeah, let me lower my scroll. 31 maybe a bit high. Let's go 33? I think I spent 37, I think. 30.7 that is. I'm trying to remember what the old maps are called. I still love certain maps. I'm not playing that. Maybe some chords. Oh, wait, in my playlist. Yeah, hang on. Have I got my playlist? Where's the playlist? Select. I don't have one, but it's nice. So I had all my playlists for all of my things. Let's go 4.5 to, let's see, 6.5. Hit random, see what we got. I'm not playing that. Ooh! Hang on, I can play that. Oh, where is it? Where'd it go? I want that map. I want that map. I need to find it. Ooh. Oh, I can play this. Yeah, whatever, Mario Paint, that'll do. Oh wait, I have a mod on. Hang on, let me no mod this. What do I have on? What? What's on? Ah, difficulty adjust. No wonder things are so hard. At least the accuracy feels a bit better. Says as immediately hits nothing. Nice. Yeah, I hit nothing on that section at all. Nice. I can't play this shit. Bro, I'm so washed though. Man, I can't play this. That's crazy. There's the file I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is a chord map. I can't remember if it was hard on 1.0 no, I don't think it is. Oh, we got more bots, bro. God damn it, man. I hate bots. Oh, yeah, and the chord at 1.0 is funky, right? hang on. Let me make an adjustment here. Where is it? I'm difficulty adjusting, man. I can't play on fucking. Also, we're changing maps. That map's too hard for me somehow. Man, I used to be able to play this as well. Tell you what, I can lower this. Stamina. Well, I'm washed. I'm washed as hell, man. Jesus. You ever realize how much you actually deteriorate a game until you actually go back and go like, yeah, no, I can't hang at these speeds anymore, man. Crazy. Just insane. Okay. 3, 2. Guess I gotta tone it down, maybe? It's insane. Just how weak I used to be. Just a bit. Okay, that's map. Oh, maybe I get some jump stream. Oh. Oh my god, I've played 99% of these maps. There's just, like, why would you? There's just no reason to. Oh wait, what? This is a Kojak map. Yeah, there's a Kojak map. I remember this. Oh no. Okay, let's play it anyway. massively understream. That sounds crazy. Okay. That's so good. I'm still playing. Like, yeah, for some reason I'm hitting a lot of greats. I don't know why. Again, I'm hitting. I just don't get why I'm hitting wrong. That's kind of the part that's confusing me, because it's not a readability issue. If it's a readability issue, then you wouldn't be hitting as much, right? This is an offset. There it is. 40. Wow. Okay, but really. Wait, minus 40 is slow, no? Wait, is minus 40 slow? Yeah, it's slow, right? These maps suck. Must be somewhere to play here. I don't have a score on this? Interesting. I thought I had a score on this. Guess not. Alright, so I won lucky, I'll be honest. I seem to remember it's being insanely hard. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it was harder than I thought. Or harder than I remember it. Oh, the timing seems early. I think that's what's catching me, is my hit detect is actually slightly lower down on my screen than I'm used to. That's why my natural timing just feels off. It's different on my Quaver skin, so my actual aiming point is slightly different. I kind of have to balance my scroll speed towards it, but also be comfortable with it. Okay, first decent score. Nice. Nice, okay, and we're hitting better. Good. Still, yeah, still a really weird score though. It's fine. Right, I didn't get rid of half these maps. Ooh, Chambers could be interesting. This is actually playable. Huh. Yo! I'm still hitting badly though. Still, that's awful. 300 views. This can't be the... Nah, what? This map can't be this easy, what? Oh, it actually is. Oh, I was waiting for, like... Some of these maps, like... Yeah, they're easy, but they're not. There's like one section that's just disgusting hard. Where's all my good maps? Speed of Blink. I need someone to send me some good maps. Ooh, I know what I like. Oh. Huh? That's literally what the map is called. But okay, guess not done. Like, don't give them the map one. I know exactly what map one did. It was a SD map. I mean... Oh, you know what I can do. Hang on, you know what I can do with this map. Okay, so there's a mod. Because the end part is just literally unplayable on anything like above 1.4. It's just unplayable. Straight up, it's just not doable. Why does it have to go off again? I don't know how this mob works either. It's still like halfway. Okay, it's fucking hack, man. Oh god, I can't hack at all anymore. Why is it so good? What to play? These maps just gonna be straight up unplayable. I think I can play this. Windows aren't even that harsh. Increasing the scroll through bomb. .7 is probably the correct one. And my offset is set to 40, let's change that back to 0. Whatever. My scroll feels too high now. Am I doing it? Wait, am I doing the thing now all of a sudden? Oh, I'm actually doing the thing. Fair enough. I can't hold this. I used to have stamina. I used to have enough stamina to play stuff like this, but yo, how's it going, bro? How's it going? I used to have more than enough stamina to play this, but oh god. Ever since I took a break like a year ago, oh, wow. I have not got the stamina for this anymore. I can play it, but it's not nice on the arms, I'll be honest. The speed is not nice on the arms, but it is what it is. Alright, back at it. Let's go. Also, this isn't my main game as well. Quavo's been my main game for the last 5 years, so if my aim looks all over the place at times, that's why. I'm using a bootleg version of my Quavo skin, and the offset's just wrong completely. Hello. What was your top rank? My top rank in this game or Quavo? If you mean this game, I think it was 1.7k. But that was, I think 4K I was top 900 at one point. On Quavo, I was 43rd in the world at one point. I was rank 1 in the UK. I peaked rank 1. Yeah, bro, I peaked rank 1 UK and top 43 global on that game. Yeah. I placed, so they did World Championships. Yeah, so they did 3 World Championships. Well, they did 4. Funny enough, the first one I didn't qualify for because I just forgot to sign up. I finished top 16 in 2 of them and top 32 in the very first one. So, yeah. Again, I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played this game in like a year or so. And it's laser as well. I'm not used to laser. Do you know what? I find the accuracy system in this even harsher. I can't play this game. Like, I genuinely can't play this. It's unplayable. But the Quavo system I thought was actually like really lenient. Because when we did the World Cup, the Quavo World Cup, I scored a score. It was something like 99.99997, I think it was. So the actual, it was something like a 150 to 1 ratio, something stupid like that. It was insane. I could do that on that game. On this game, I wouldn't even come close to that. Maybe like a ratio of 4 to 1 if I was like really, really practiced, but I was accuracy in like 10 to 1 ratio. It was like 10 marvelouses to 1 perfect. It's insane. And my Court Jack scores were disgusting. They were so good. Anyways, right, I'm pause. But this new accuracy system on lasers is really harsh. Like anything below a Marv, it drops your arc. It's like Quavo. Like before you could just cheese it, right? Like, and just play for perfects. And your score wouldn't be great, but you get good accuracy. Now, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, ow. I missed. Like, bro, it's so harsh. Like, this on Quavo would probably be like a 99. I'd be sitting like a 99 here. It's crazy. It's so harsh. Like, there's no way I'm a 97. I'm playing so much better than 97. I know I've had a few misses, but yeah. Laser's tough. Laser's hard. Laser's like it's not as bad as a Turner though. Oh god, a Turner's so hard. If you've ever played Turner, you would know. You take a miss on that game and good luck to you. Just good luck, that's all I gotta say. So hard. That score felt really good. Yeah, I like. The thing is, I like how Laser. I like some of the features in Laser, but oh god, I would never switch this game. This is just like a for fun sort of thing, just like randomly play, you know. Like my ratio is 2-to-1, basically. That's like. How am I hitting late? Is that early or late? I think I'm hitting late. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, fun fact about that follow sound. When I got invited to Speedrunner at GDQ. And that was the introduction they gave me. They absolutely butchered my name. True story. They butchered my name at the start of the event. Oh, thank you for following. So yeah, it's like I was speaking to the guy in the green room before I was meant to like do my speedrun, and he was like, "Is this how you say? Is it Welsh Evo?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's how you say my name." I was like, "Why is that? Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, bro. Where's the set? Hang on. I'm gonna change settings real quick. Hang on. Why have I not got sound? Oh, because I didn't copy my media. I'm sorry. Let me send. Hang on. Let me send an alert through. 2 seconds. I'll send an alert through for thing. You have to hear this follow sound. They butchered my name so bad. It's so funny. Yeah. So the follow sound is this. Where is it? Wait for me. Okay. There you go. Did you hear that follow sound, bro? They butchered it so badly. It's so funny though. You still can't hear it? What do you mean? What? Wait, you actually can't? Hang on. Oh, hang on, my media's not coming through. You are correct. Oh, that's really weird. It does this sometimes, it just doesn't work. What? I think I have a clip of it somewhere. Oh yeah, I do. I think I do. Okay, right. Here. Hang on, I will stream it. Oh, no, I gotta window capture this, haven't I? Yeah, I gotta window capture this. 2 seconds. Bear with me. Professional streamer right here. Where's Metal? Why is Epic Games opening itself? Okay, hello. Right, you see? What? Why is Epic Games opening itself? Go away. Go away, Epic Games. Why? I accidentally clicked on Epic Games? Okay, so this is... Okay, if you can see... Stop updating! Right, do we have sound? No, we don't. Hang on. Hang on, yeah. We haven't got sound. Sound? There we go. Okay, so this is GDQ, right? Just... if you can see, there's me. So this is how they introduced me.
80% with Welshovo. I think I got that right. Welshovo. We got that.
Okay, for me, the funniest part about this clip is how he's like... He's just like, yeah, I think we got that. He butchered it so badly, though. Yeah, it's not even close. It's Evo. It's... Because basically my dad used to have an Evo car, right? So that's why. But yeah, so... Before a GDQ event, right? Literally the biggest event I've ever done, in front of 2,000 people, he's gone... Oh yeah, but I love the sort of, I love his reaction at the end. Like, let me play it again, right? Look at his reaction, right?
Welshovo. I think I got that right. Welshovo. We got that.
We got that. He's so confident. He's so confident he got it. That's the funniest part for me. But the best part was, I said to him, like, after we'd done the run, I said to my mate, I said, bro, we have to see this. And we seen it, and it was hilarious. And, so I said to my mate, I said, should I just ask him? Should I just ask the organizer of one of the GDQ events? Should I just ask him if I can use this clip? And he's like, yeah. And yeah, they let me. He was like, yeah, no, you can use this clip. Hell yeah. So yeah, fun story. I love telling that story, man. It's so funny. Like, of all places to butcher my name, though, like GDQ, really? I mean, the whole event was funny though. So the whole story behind that event, right? They wanted me to have a co-commentator, right? They said, oh, okay, you know, because it's a longer run. Oh, guess someone who knows the speed run, right? Yet no one really knows the speed run but me. Okay, so I was like thinking to myself, who do I ask? Oh, I know one of these Halo Wars YouTubers who does challenge runs, right? Doesn't know the speed run, but he does challenge runs, and me and him vibe pretty well. So I was like, okay, why is Epic Games opening itself? Go away, Epic Games, stop it. Right, so anyways, so I'm like, I messaged him a week before the event. I'm like, do you want to do GDQ with me? He's like, yeah, yeah, I'm down. How do you speedrun the game? So I had to teach him the hour-and-a-half long speedrun, like literally within a week. And the funniest part about that as well was I had to make him like a cheat sheet and be like, right, here is all the things. Just make sure. Here's things that I might forget, so just remind me. And here's all like here's all the things you can mention. If you ever like get stuck, I said to him, just ask me. Oh, you noticed the 100 tabs I have? You noticed that? I mean, like, yeah, I just kind of have YouTube videos backed up. Like, bro, I have so many. That's just what it's like, bro. I just kind of like build tabs, you know. Like I have like TFT, and you want to see? No, hang on, let me. Which one is this? This one. Oh wait, no, hang on, wrong one. That one. Yeah, like, bro, what? Where is it? This one. Like, as you can see, it's a lot of tabs. Half of them are just YouTube videos I just never got around to watching, as you can see. Some of them are songs. And it's just like, yeah, we just never got around to it. I've kind of just gone, anything before this point I just don't touch anymore. I just can't be bothered to go through and sort it. And then in here it's just like, oh, let's look at TFT, and okay, here's all my stats and stuff. And then I have another one for TFT in case I need it. You know. Then we'll have my other TFT one, you know, telling me what to play and what, you know. So, yeah. Bro, it's not that. I think it's 100 and... I think it's like 100 and something tabs. I think it's like 120. Because if I add like another 3 tabs, then it just sort of goes off the screen. So, yeah. It's fine, bro. It's fine, okay? It's fine. You know, I'm vibing, bro. I'm vibing. I just decided I'm just going to keep adding and adding and just never delete it. Because again, I seen a YouTube video, right? And I was like, I'm going to watch this YouTube video. I never got around to watching that YouTube video. It just kind of sat on the taskbar, like I said. There's probably some really good videos in there, but yeah. Anyways, right. Back to the game. Back to the game. I think I fixed my media source. I don't even know. Should we see if I fixed it? I don't think I did. Let's test my alert, shall we? Oh, it's broken. Why are you broken? It was working fine the other day, man. God damn it. It's such a funny follow sound. Anyway, I had to tell the story behind that. It's a really good story. It's really funny. Also, do you have any... Let me turn the game on. Do you have any map suggestions, by the way? Like anything... Yeah, anytime, bro. I got some great stories. Like I said, it was so funny having someone on commentary that just didn't know the game, and it was just the most funny experience going. He was so confused and so nervous. But he's vibey though, he's so vibey. That was like the first thing that's what I said to him. I was like, bro, you're vibey, like you're coming with me. You're doing this with me. Literally anything. Throw whatever you like at me. 5-star range is good. Like, I will happily play wood. Okay, a gram. What's that? Do I not have that? I don't have that. Hang on. Oh, do you mean this one? Is this one you're on about? Odin by gram. It's the only Odin I got. I got this one. This map's disgusting to play. It's so dense. It's like quads and stuff. It's so dumb. Also, as you can see, right, you can see it's like not hitting on the actual thing. My skin is so scuffed, man. It's so bad. I should probably change it. It got made for a thing. No. So I haven't ported all my maps, but I only had like 4,000 maps anyway. I could do that other one though. Because one this is an LN, yeah, it's an LN map. We didn't do this. I like this map, I think. I think I enjoyed it the other day. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I have this map. Wow. Is that not my password? Been a long time since I've logged in. God damn it, I'm human, man! God damn you, I'm human. I hate all these human alerts, man. Oh, are you human? Like, do I look human? Yes, I'm human. What a stupid question. Bear with me. Let me copy the link. Oh, do I have Twitch open? God damn. It's fine. We're a professional streamer here. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. I should be able to paste it in there, no? And you're just gonna let me log in? You're not gonna let me log in. You are gonna let me log in. Right, that is my login. What do you mean? Oh wait, no, I changed it, didn't I? Hang on. It's been a long time. Is that not my login? No, bro, please. Let me in! Please, let me in. Literally my login. Okay, maybe we're not playing the map. Wait, oh wait, can I do it for the client? I can do it for the client, right? Go with me. What's it called? Oh, is that it? Hang on, that's it, no? That's it. There we go. I forgot that was a feature. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. I didn't even know that was a feature actually until like today. Right, let's go. How hard is this? Should we? You know what? I was gonna edit and see what it is, but we'll see. Let's see what you've thrown at me. Feels okay for now. I'm waiting for the drop to be something disgusting. That's normally what people give me. If anyone ever recommends me a map, it's the most disgusting thing ever. And you're just like, oh, this is good. And all of a sudden, just get thrown out like 300 BPM streams. Like, ah, right, that's why you recommend it. This is actually kind of sick. I like this map. Oh. Thought it dropped then. Oh, what a drop, man. What a time to drop. Man, I was locking in as well. That's FCable though. Oh, that's another thing I want to do at some point. I want to go back to Quaven, and there's a map on FC. It's never been FC before. I have a 1 miss on it. I'm the closest anybody has ever come to FCing it, but problem is the 50-minute map. I like 4 miss that. What? Thank you, thank you. That's not bad. That was a sight read. Oh, look at the ratio though. Oh man, that makes me want to vomit looking at that. Ew, it's a 1-to-1. Oh god. Yeah, I can't actually on this game. 1-to-1 ratio is just yikes. I was a good map. I like that though. I like that. I favourite every map I like, but yeah, I like that. That was a good recommendation. A good taste of maps. Yeah, I mean, so that's why my LNs are the way they are. I've been exactly the same as you, right? So if I show, it's got the white of the opening. I mean, you request whatever you like. I have got some awful maps. Like, some of the maps that I've got. Yeah, we can play that. Is that what the map's called? But yeah, no, in my skin I've got, like, the grey is the hold, and the blue is the release, but the arrows are, like, again, they're normal like they are, but I can't play like other people do. Ellen just comes to time, though. I can't do, like, really techie Ellen. Techie Ellen gets me every time, but... okay, we have 3 versions. We have... oh no, there's only one version actually, hang on, I lied. One's a 6K version, one's a Psycho. I'll play this, yeah. Yeah, like I said, bro, if you've got any maps you want to see me play, I will play anything. Yeah, I found it, bro, I found your map, it's fine. No, it's showing me the other game modes as well. There was 3 versions, but 2 of them weren't the map. Uh, 220 doesn't sound bad. It's Ellen. What kind of scores people getting? Yeah, like, look at this, bro. Look how brutal this version is, by the way. 958 is an SS, by the way. That's just wrong. It's because it's in V1, but it's because the old V1 to V2 system, but yeah. A 9... that kind of scares me, though. There's not even 2 double S's. That means it's actually... if some of the other players can't double S this, then yeah.
I have seen rivers of blood.
Also, I think I need to rewire the way I think about this game, in the sense of, like, I think a 96 is good. Similar to, like, in a turn away, if you score, like, 96, like, oh, that's a good score, you know? Or is it 93 in a turn? It's like a 93 in a turn, it was considered, like, insane. Oh, hello, this is interesting. Also, I don't know if you noticed, my skin doesn't have a HP bar either, so I never know if I'm actually dying or not. You have to see me randomly die if I do. This is definitely a map. It's like the shit they make us play in a tiebreaker. Oh, its stream died? Wait, we're good? Oh yeah, stream did drop. Hang on, yeah, you're right. Oh, hello, yes. Membrane keyboard. Mechanical. Alan Cut makes the Alan maps easier to read. Yeah, you can front me a skin. I'm down. I'm down for that. Is stream back up, by the way? Is stream good? We're good? Do you like the laser system better? Good question. I don't know enough of the system to make that judgment. I think the fact that it's harder and you can separate the SS scores is good. I do like that. But I'm not sure what to feel about it, because it feels too brutal, right? It feels like you're kind of hard forcing the player to do what they're doing. What is this down here? There's something down here. So it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I think the Quaver system's just wrong. That system's just completely wrong. I think Eternus is too brutal. I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's all right. I think it's all right. Again, like, I'm not playing well enough to know, like, what a comparison to my old scores would have been. Actually, I might have some old scores somewhere. The problem was I wasn't active, like, past 2020 in this game, so, like... Because, again, the thing is, you need a system that separates the players, because everyone was getting double S's too easy. Ooh. How was that pattern? Okay, this map's a skill check. Fair play. Hang on, let me get back up and reach out. Oh, that's what it was. I don't know. Again, Laser's like the newer system, so you might be missing a few maps here and there. Again, I'm not familiar enough with this game to make like crucial judgments on it and go like, you know, it feels harder, but that's because I'm playing badly and I haven't played in a long time, so that's understandable. Okay, these patterns kind of... I like those patterns. So that was some cool patterning. Oh, ow. Missed a lot there. Okay, these are the type of LNs that get me. The ones that are like half and half when they're not, and I can't actually those. Ah. It is my first time streaming this game, yeah. Yeah, I haven't streamed this game before. I used to play it a lot. I used to play the Mania a lot, but yeah, it's my first time streaming. I thought it'd be cool to like come back and just see genuinely just like where I sit in comparison to what I used to be like. Yeah, it was kind of a rude awakening, I'll be honest. Compared to what I like could play like in Quaver, I am not cut out for this game yet. It would take a while to get back into it, but yeah, it is what it is. At least my accuracy's getting better though. I'm not just completely crumbling under the accuracy. Oh yeah, again, if people have requests, by the way, send me some maps over. Any map people like, I will give it a go. I will say this map was good. I like this map. It had some really weird parts of it though. Some patterns I just didn't recognise at all. And haven't come across very often. Those are the parts where I just face tanked. I straight up just face tanked it. Also, the fact that's worth 200 is just disgusting. Under the old system, that would be worth so much more. Architecture? Oh god. Okay. I mean, I have a clear on it. I think I have an architecture clear. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's not. I haven't got this version. Hang on, let me find out. Architecture. Man, you're so evil. I'll play it. Is it not ranked? Oh, you can see all this. Am I spelling it right, or am I just like dumb? Oh no, I'm spelling it right. It's... yeah, loved unranked. There's so many options. There's a love and unranked laser. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? There's nothing here. What? There's genuinely... it's not here. I used to have a version of this. I know exactly the song. I have a version of this. Turn off featured arts feature, all uploaded. Is that bad? Oh, there we go. It's because this feature right here. There it is. Oh god, here we go. I have a clear on this, but... did I just spell it wrong or something? Okay, I'm gonna put no fail on because I'm gonna get absolutely just immortalized by this. I wouldn't normally play no fail, but I actually want to have a go with it and see what I can score. Because you people are evil. It's, yeah, it's like featured artists or something stupid because they're like, ooh, you could get copyright strike. Well, I'm going to get 1,000,000 copyright strikes anyway, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, yeah. Architecture. Oh, God. I bet the next thing you're going to recommend is Scattered Faith, right? Oh god, this map's just like I remember it. Oh, thank you for following. I can't believe my follow sign's still not working. It's working for me. Well, no double S on this. Didn't someone double S this? This is Architecture. This map's called Architecture. We're not even to the fun part yet. This is like the build-up to the fun part. That's why I got no fail on, because I am going to get absolutely immortalized by the actual hard part of this map. Oh. What am I trilling is? I haven't trilled in a long time. I can right-hand trill, I can't left-hand trill, so you're going to see me fall behind on my left really hard. We'll pause the break right before the drop. Oh, hang on. Yeah, all good, bro. All good. Oh, here we go. What do you reckon? I come out for like 80 to 5% accuracy. I think it's gonna be even lower than that. But here we go. You're so evil for this. I mean, yeah, but it's fine. What? 85, bang on the money, by the way. My left hand can't trill. I don't know why. My left hand's never been able to trill, so I just can't hit those patterns. They're just too fast. I can only right hand trill. It's fine. I'm sure someone double S this chart. I could be wrong though. Someone has like a really good score on this. I'm sure it's Silly that has a really good score on this. I reckon like maybe a 0.8 I might be able to actually clear this map. My score wasn't actually bad though. Yeah, like bro, I just can't left-hander for some reason. That's actually not a bad score though. I know it's an 86, but considering the map you just threw at me, that's not a bad score. Okay, should we see? Someone has a good score on it. Oh, there's no leaderboard for it. Alright, what's my poison next? What have we got, bro? What are you going to throw at me this time? Scattered Faith? Should I just get it ready? I have an S on this, on original O's. I think it's this version, yeah, it's this version, but... Yeah, go for it. Any maps? People just throw me maps. Throw me any maps you like. Name the map, and we'll see what we can do. Scattered Faith is one of those maps. Oh, bro, you're so evil. Do you know the best part about that? I have an up rate on that on Quaver. I have a 0.5% score on that, like upright. Hang on. Also, I remember this being really hard. What do I remember this being really hard? Ah, yeah, because right. So it's like the map's really tame, and then it just throws everything at you. It just throws the kitchen sink at you because it's funny. I have a score on this. Yeah, I have a score on this. I have an 86 on this back in the day, see? I used to be good. When was this? 2021. How do you double S this, bro? What? What is this guy on? I want some of that. Ah! What? These people are not human. This would be the stuff I would play against in the World Cup, by the way. I would play against stuff like this. So one of the players, right? One of the players I played. Now let me turn this down, right? One of the players I played in the World Cup was Gazul, who ended up winning the OS World Cup the same year that he played me in Quaver, bro. He absolutely smashed me out of the water. I think I scored like a 99. It was like a 99.96 was the only thing I could do to take a map off him. I would score 99 90s and it wasn't good enough. It was insane. And the maps weren't easy. The maps were insane. I can play this. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Except miss him. Well, I might not be any good at it, but... Hang on. What is this? How am I gonna download? How do you download? Oh, there it is. Wait, which one is it? I assume it's the top one? We'll go with that. Okay, if the stream lagged, I'm downloading something. It's absolutely fine. The third one, I've downloaded the top one, bro. Hang on, the third one down. Actually, you know what? I'll just show it. Hang on. Right, you can see my screen, whatever. Okay, you can see my screen? You cannot. Cool. Hang on. OBS is really weird sometimes. Still, I will play this map. I will try this map. What even is this tab called? I don't even know what this tab's called. Oh, why is display capture not working? Oh, there we go. Okay, you can see. There we go. Okay, it's one of these. It's this one, right? Or is it this one? Wait, this one? I should be in this one. Okay, we'll go with that. Once it downloads, hopefully. Is it downloading? I don't actually know if it's downloading or not. This looks scuffed as fuck, bro. It says starting. It says it's starting. And it says this. Hang on, let me... Well, I'll try and sort that out. Right, okay, I'll try and sort that out for the next stream, right? Next stream, I will sort that out. I will get that fixed. Off stream. Because otherwise we'll be here forever. It looks good, though. Time for some punishment. Time for some punishment because someone decided let's have a 10-minute... Oh wait, hang on. I'm not a pussy. I'm not having no film. We don't need no film. I'm not a pussy. Okay, I'm wondering if my stamina's actually gonna hold, because I don't think my stamina's gonna hold this. If I lowered the rate, maybe I could like hold this easier. Okay, can I lower the rate? Okay, can I lower the rate to like 0.9? Because I can definitely play it on 0.9 without absolutely wrecking my hands. I think on 1.0, I think I could stamina it, but I'd be pausing like every 2 minutes to not break my fingers off. I tell you what, I play until my stamina breaks. I'll play until my stamina breaks. That's... I don't know how long I'm going to last. I've lasted 3%. I'm already my fingers aren't very happy about this, but it's fine. It's not the speed, it's just the sort of... It's the lack of stamina. Like, speed's not too bad on this type of map. It's just the length that's the hard part, but it's kind of what you get if you play a long map. Like I said, I have an upright score on Quave on this. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can see that. Hang on. Yeah, you can see that. That's been there for years. I forgot. I didn't have window capture. But you noticed. Activate Windows. They've been telling me that since 2018. And I still haven't done it. Because, no. I ain't doing that. It works perfectly fine without it. It's absolutely fine, right? Also, if anyone has any other recommendations, please send them my way. Or if you want to request more songs, feel free to. At least I'm playing better as well. Oh, okay, I say it's like middle of mess. $8K PP. I don't think I've actually increased this since 20. God, I think it's 2021 was the last time I set a score. Also, 2 seconds. Let me see if I can fix my media source. 2 seconds. You might lose the thing for a second. Oh, hang on. I know why it's done it. It's because I didn't copy the URL. Oh, the URL's there. Oh. Hang on. We're testing. Okay, we're going to test to see if it works. Did I fix the thing? Because we had, again, the alerts weren't coming through earlier. I can hear them, but no one else can. Why is that not working? Because you can see it, but it's not doing the thing. So dumb. Why not working? Such a cool alert as well. Yeah, okay, but it looks like we're just not having sound for that. Man. Such a cool alert. Anyways, right, let me continue. Oh god, I'm a quarter of the way through. Oh, you're just evil for this. Just know, bro, you are evil for recommending this. I don't mind playing it, but you are just evil. Also, the fact I have a 96 on this back in the day is even, like... Like, what the hell was I doing that day to get a 96 on this? I must have been warm. Oh, nice miss. Forgot to press the button. You are evil, yeah, bro. Hands aren't built for this anymore, man. I remember I played a map like this, right, and it completely messed my hands up for like a month. I couldn't play. I had to literally stop playing for like a month. So there's a map on Quaver called Winter Saga Album. It is literally the album of all the Winter Saga maps. So no, I don't. So in the middle, like sort of, you got your combo here, right? I'm looking about here. Yeah, it's similar to that, but I sometimes follow depending on. So like, if there's nothing coming, like let's say this is the first note, I would be following until it gets to here to press, right, to see what's coming. If not, I'm looking as to what's here, and then we're looking at what pattern's here. So by the time I think of what I'm seeing, is the best way of describing it. So by the time I see, oh, there's a note in column 2, I press column 2, right? Because at this, once you've built up a muscle memory of all the patterns, you just get used to seeing things and just going, oh, and you just kind of know what to play without actually having to think about it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it looks just slightly below the combo. And again, depending on the map and like the speed, and SV is slightly different. SVs, you've got to look in different places depending on which SV you get, but yeah, that's generally I'm looking about here. Just below the combo. Ah, now that's really, you don't want to follow every pattern. Because again, if you follow every pattern, you're just missing the consistency of the accuracy, right? Because you want to be basing it on different parts of your screen equals marvelous, right? So let's say where my mouse is now in the center here, this is, we'll say this below the T is where the marvelous is. This is what would be a perfect. This is a great, right? If you're looking up here and pressing up here, you're going to hit a great. If you're looking down here, you're also going to hit a great, right? You want to be looking in this area. By the time you've thought, oh, column 2, column 3, column 2, column 3, marvelous. Because you've looked at this point. That's why you want to have a higher scroll speed. You want to have a scroll speed that matches up with what you actually process, right? I wouldn't recommend playing on a slow scroll speed. Like, I play on 30.7, which is like 300 ms. I think it's free. I don't know, but we'll check after this. But it's one that you're not really thinking about what's coming. You're just going pattern, 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 and hitting the patterns as you go. You'll learn to pattern recognize. You'll learn as you go. You play slower stuff and speed up, you know? Stamina, that's a fun one. Right, stamina. The best way of training stamina, if you're asking about training stamina, play easier maps and just try and be fluent, right? Just try and be like loose when you play them is the best way of describing it. You don't want to tense. If you're tensing, you're just going to immediately lock your hand, right? That's where a lot of people go wrong, is you're tensing, and as soon as you start tensing, the muscle tenses, and then it just hurts, right? Oh, you'll feel that. You'll hit the wall. I mean, you probably hit the wall, right? The question is, how do you practice, right? Do you actually warm up and then throw yourself into things? Because when I was actually peaking, I would have days where I was just useless. Couldn't play the game. I could churn out some scores, but they weren't good scores, right? They were never close to my peak. And then other days, I would get on within 10 minutes of warming up. I'm scoring better than I've ever scored before, right? You'll have that. It's finding what's comfortable for you, right? You don't want to push, but you do at the same time. There's like there's a margin of where you're pushing for no reason and you're not gaining anything. The way I always used to base it, if you can 98 a map, okay, again, you want to try and warm up in a way. So like, okay, let's say you want to have an LN session, right? Warm up on a map that you can get 98 on, okay? If you can score a 98 on it, you move up and you play something harder, right? With there's a feature now on laser. If you're doing it on laser, there's a feature of, I think it's called speed up. It's one of the mods, right? You can uprate things now. You couldn't do that before. What I would say is, if you can 98 it, increase the rate by 1. So 0.1. don't use star difficulties as difficulty measures. They're really bad. Star difficulties are the biggest waste of time in terms of actual measuring. They don't actually tell you how hard a map is. It just gives you a rough indication. That's why certain maps have like stupidly high PP ratings and other maps don't. It's not actually due to how hard the map is. It's due to the patterns that are in the map. Some maps are like really easy and have really hard sections, but most of the map is easy. So it just depends on what. But no, you're all good, bro. You ask any questions, honestly. Ask any questions. Oh, you keep throwing questions. I'll answer as many as you want. But what I'd recommend, again, play a map. Get comfortable on that map with patterns. Jump stream is one of them, right? I'll show you a map after this with jump stream. I mean, this is jump stream, right? This is jump stream. This is like 270 jump stream, I think it peaks at. If you're comfortable on, say, 200 jump stream, if you increase it by 0.1, you're on 220 jump stream. It's the same patterns, just slightly faster. So just keep playing that map and just slowly incrementing. Yeah, 96 is good. I myself was always pushing for 98s. Mostly that was due to Quaver and how Quaver worked. I mostly did most of my pushing on Quaver. In this game, I would say, yeah, don't aim for 98. This game's brutal. 96 is a great measurement. If you're doing Quaver, I'd recommend pushing 98s or 98.5s. That was always my measurement of, if I can play a 98 on this, I can always uprate it by 0.1. But just slowly, what I'd recommend, do incremental practice, right? So, find a map and go, right, I can 98 this. I would recommend the 98 method myself. If you can 98% that map, increase it by 0.05. Okay, so from base rate 1, you go to 0.5. See what scores you score. If you're struggling with speed, just keep playing it until you get comfortable on that, right? And then just keep doing the 98 method and going, okay, well, I can 98 this. So you increase it by 0.5 again. And you keep doing that, and eventually you'll just high accuracy on faster stuff. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I'll demonstrate it after I finish this, but that would be my greatest recommendation. If not, do Quaver. If not, Quaver's got a weird engine, but yeah. But that was kind of what my process was. At the same time, my training regime was awful because I used to train speed and not accuracy. I never became an accuracy player until I played Quaver. So some of my scores had stupidly, like I'd play Galaxy Collapse on 1.2 at a 90% though. But then I would play a 96% on 1.0 because I couldn't accuracy. So I'd recommend try and aim to be accurate as well as speedy. But again, if you're accurate, then you can be speedy. But don't expect to improve overnight. It takes a lot of time and a lot of pattern recognition. I mean, I've been playing since 2018. Like, I've been playing this game 8 years, you know? So it's like, it takes time. Right, and so what I'd say to that, practice maps that are too easy for you, but practice on getting good ratios, right? Practice on going, okay, I'm going to try and go for 4-to-1 ratio, 5-to-1 ratio, right? And then again, just start moving up to slightly denser maps and try and keep that 300 to max ratio as higher. That's what helped me when I was doing Quaver. Or there's a modifier now that can increase your what do they call it in this game? I think it's like, what is it called? It's like Act Drain, I think it's called in this game, but is it Act Drain? Or it's OD. No, like, so what I'd recommend, right? You can make your actual hit points harder, right? The Marvelous in this game is 16 milliseconds. If you put Hard Rock on, or you use the modifier, you can make that like 8. That's basically what I did in Quaver, right? So what I did in Quaver, I had it so that every time I hit a Marvelous, I was good. You know, you were hitting Marvelouses. I think perfects counted as greats? Was it perfect as greats? No, it was marvelouses. Marvelouses were 8. Perfects were what the marvelous ratio was originally. Every time I hit a great, it was then what would have been a perfect, and so on. So I made my timing windows disgustingly tight, and then by doing that, you then go back to normal, and then you're going, oh my god, this is easy. I think the thing with what's this? Actually, it's a pretty challenging portion of the game. 100% actually is insane. Some of the scores I've seen people set. I think the thing with ratios is the timing is thin. True. Laser kind of encourages that. That's one of the things about laser. Laser encourages you to actually be accurate and actually be good at the game. Pushing is really fun, but the best way of pushing, in my honest opinion, is by being good at accuracy. If you're good at accuracy things, you can push harder. Like, it's great that you can hit a pattern at a 90%, but if you can hit a pattern at 95%, I tell you what, you'll survive a lot more harder patterns. Just because you've hit slightly more. That's fine though, bro. It's fine. Everyone starts somewhere with accuracy. I think my average accuracy in Oats was like 96%. My accuracy in Quaver was like... My average is like 99.2. Because I made sure I focused on being accurate. Be good, but accurate. Make sure you're actually like, competent. But yeah, accuracy is hard. I'll admit. Like, you look at me now. I'm at a 93. It's hard. Exactly. You want to balance consistency and speed. But I would say don't overdo on speed. Whatever you do, don't overdo on speed. I've done that before, and it absolutely wrecks your hands. Like, I'm kind of overdoing it now. I shouldn't be playing a map this hard. It's not the fact I can't play it, it's the fact I haven't played it in so long that my fingers are not very happy playing this, but I used to be able to play 270, 280 BPM even, at times. But I could always accuracy up to like 240, 250 range on jump stream. Fairly comfortably. So, that's what I'd say of accuracy. Or chords. Chord maps are really fun. I used to love them in Quaver. Because of the system, where you basically couldn't score 100%, some of the maps were insane. Like, there was a map, I think I was telling you, I scored 150? No, I think it might have been 200 to 1 ratio. It was so insane, and it was like 7th on the leaderboard. Oh, 100%, bro. You get all the tips, bro. Like, just know I was there. And I had somebody coaching me. I had one of the top players in the UK coaching me and saying, you're a dumbass. Why do you play like this? And I'm like, bro, I just play like I do, you know? Exactly. Chords are a great way of improving ratio. It's also good to mix and match, though. Don't be like, if you want to be a chord main, be a chord main. Or if you want to be an LM main, be an LM main. But, like, don't do what I did and avoid certain pattern sets like the plague. Because it kind of comes to bite you later on down the line. So for me, it was like I avoided LNs a lot in the early game. Like the early portion of me playing the game. Up until like 2021, 3 or 4 years into me playing the game. And then when it came to playing tournaments in Quaver, I was like, oh my god, I can't play accuracy. I can't accuracy this. I had to relearn. I had to take a year of not improving on speed just to actually be able to accuracy things. Because I was getting the floor wiped on me by anybody good. Anybody who can actually accuracy would just wipe the floor on me. Oh, exactly. Chords are great. You gotta find a song. For me, chords are find a song that you vibe with. And then just vibe to the song whilst you play. And then just kind of like... I kind of like tap it out of my head. I also ghost tap as well. I ghost tap on certain maps because it just like helps me. Problem for many, since other games don't require it. Yeah, a lot of games don't require it. Eterna doesn't. Quaver's LNs were kind of like you had to be good at them if you wanted to ever be in like the top 500 in the world. Or be me and just don't play LNs but be like very good at jump stream. Where I could churn out jump stream scores. That's why my That's why I ended up hitting such high rank, because it was like, it was an LN jump stream meta at one point, and I was just really good at jump stream. So I could play the jump stream part of it, but the LNs was like, oh hell no. Some of the maps now is like chord LNs are worth like 50. Hello, how's it going, bro? How's it going? I've paused the game like 10 minutes ago. I've just been talking. And we're not, what are we, 40% done? Oh god. I think we need longer maps. What other long maps can people think of? I hate LNs. It's too dense? Okay. So what I'd say to that is, again, do the ratio method, but go down. So pick an LM map and go, okay, I'm going to play this on 0.8 rate. If it's too dense, just slow it down. Slow it down, learn the patterns that you're seeing, and then go from there, just slowly increase from there, you know? I think being an all-rounder is great on its own. Oh, exactly, you got to be good at everything. There is one skill set that I've never been good at, other than very specific scenarios, and that's SVs. So, when we, again, I'll go back to Quaver again. When we did the World Cup in Quaver, both players had a ban. You played 13 maps. Yeah, that probably would do it. You kind of want to be able to distinguish between the notes. Anyways, as I was going back to Quaver, when we had the World Cup, we would always have one ban each, right? You would have 13 maps, you ban 2 of them, and then it's first to win 6. I think every single round I banned one of the SV maps, because I genuinely couldn't play them. They were the worst things I've ever seen in existence. Some of them were literally ghost LNs. And a ghost LM being, it doesn't show up on the screen, you just have to know what to hit. I think we also have middle LNs as well. One's going up scroll, down scroll, and you would hit them in the center of the screen. This is where the hit point was. The hit point was somewhere here. If you want, I'll show it. I'll try and get Quaver working after this. I will show it. They are the worst things that I've ever seen. Right? First thing I did, I played it once. I went, I ain't learning. I'm not spending the next week learning this map. And just didn't learn it. Straight up just refused to learn it. I'm like, I'm not learning this. This is awful. Like, this is vile. Whoever made this is vile. I remember the one of them, I just gave up. Oh yeah, and then we had a situation in the one World Cup where I needed to score... What did I need to score? I needed to score a win. That was right. I needed to win. And I couldn't win because we were going to tie on points. So I then had the choice of either out-accuracying a player and knocking us both out of the tournament, or sort of playing badly and just like letting him sort of proceed around. It was really weird that year. It was a point system. And then we had an ELO system, so you're always rated against someone similar ELO to you, and yeah. So top players drew top players, and then bad players drew bad players. Then they had, the year after that was even funnier, because then you had round robins. So you had 128 qualifiers, and if you were 128th, you drew the top seed. You literally drew the strongest player in the tournament. You got absolutely immortalized. You kind of wanted to fit, like, the best place was anything in like the top 60 was okay, because you were bound to draw someone weak. If you finished in the bottom 60, oh my, yeah, you just got blown out of the water round 1. It was a funny World Cup though. The World Cups were really funny. They wouldn't let me practice so you had a practice map as well, and they wouldn't let me practice on the one map the one year. I said to them, can I play the tiebreaker that we were meant to play in that round? They were like, no, you can't play as a thing. So in the next round, I played the tiebreaker from the previous round on 1.3. It was the very first 1.3 clear on the map. It was, yeah. No one had ever passed it because it was so hard. It was the most techie sort of LN come up, throw everything in the kitchen sink at you sort of map. It was, and then it got ranked because I asked the actual guy who made it. I was like, "Can you get this ranked? Can you get this map ranked? I like this map." Cool. Let's keep going. Let's see if I can actually get a score on this, or whether my hands will just break. Also, if anyone has any more questions, throw me questions. I'm happy to answer any questions. Any like, if people have questions, I'll answer any questions people like. It doesn't have to be about the game either. Ask me, whatever. Cool. Back to the game anyway. Lock in? Yeah, lock in. Oh, one more thing whilst I'm remembering as well. What I'm doing now, where I'm pausing all the time, is a very bad practice. I would highly recommend not doing this. This is very bad. You will not train stamina doing this. What I will say is don't hurt yourself playing maps, but it's really bad practice, because you're just not training at all. You're going to need to, like, feel your sweet spot. But if your fingers, like, start to hurt and stuff, yeah, I don't think you're ready for that sort of file, you know? You get sore, but yeah, don't over push, because you just end up like locking your fingers, and it's not fun. You're a carpal tunnel, not fun. Anyways, lock in. Let's lock in. Let's actually get a score. Lock in. I didn't hit that at all. Oh, that's so cool! Bro, that is so cool, by the way. That was never in the base game, where it actually tells you how long the break is. You should kind of just have to guess. That's so cool. This is so cool, by the way. I love this. Okay, there's some great features on the thing. That's such a cool feature. As I play, like, Laser more, Laser's got some great features compared to base OS. Like, some of the features in base OS are just completely useless. You had to, like, I'd, like, use a software to upgrade things, like, you can just upgrade things on this. Ooh, we're not hitting that. Oh yeah, that's another thing in this game as well. You can manipulate patterns in this game. Oh, this map is fun. You can manipulate patterns in this game, by the way. Again, I wouldn't recommend that, but it's something you can do to kind of like cheese certain patterns. You can kind of just like quad them. In a way, like when you get these dense patterns, they're like dense jumps like this. If they're tight enough, you can just hit as a double, like both like this type of pattern. You can hit a column 3 and a 4 at the same time. I would more like jump trill if I'm ever falling behind. I would like double trill on one hand, as to not mess the other hand up, right? The trill is just to get yourself back ahead again. The way you would want to think about it, I would trill if I'm falling behind like now, to get back ahead of the pattern. So once the pattern's like here, I've overstreamed it, and I can now go back on the stream, if that makes sense. Rather than going understreaming and just sort of dying, you want to try and overstream it, and then back on pace again. But yeah, that's just something I do. Wouldn't recommend it very much, though. It does help you survive a lot of maps though. If you're like ever in trouble, that is one way you can kind of get yourself out of trouble. But again, it destroys your accuracy. But yeah, cool. Hello. HR not being ranked. Well, Hard Rock? I don't know. Hard Rock being ranked, I wouldn't recommend. I don't think that'll be very good. It works in other game modes, but it doesn't really work in Mania as much. Because other game modes, you kind of need Hard Rock to separate the players. Just because everyone's so accurate. In Mania, because there's so many notes, you're almost never going to tie. It's so rare. I think I can only ever remember one instance in tournament play that I've ever seen anybody ever tie. Funny enough, they almost tied twice in a row, but that was just because their accuracy was that extremely high that they almost they had almost identical marvelous ratios. But again, that was, you wouldn't need Hard Rock though. Also, if you're talking about the bombs as in like a Turner, they're horrible. They're horrible things to play because, yeah, once you add them in like slightly, you'll add a lot of them in, and it's not fun. Not for me anyway. I don't like them very much. Also, nice. Why can't I play this though? What? How am I understreaming this? Pause cheating, by the way. So, okay, this is one way you can just cheese the game. You can just keep pausing and pausing, and then it's overstreaming. But again, that's, you won't improve doing this. I died. I died. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just skill issue then. I just got skill checked. Okay, so pausing is not as OP in this game. It used to be OP in all those. It's not as OP in laser then. Damn, I know, bro. That was me pausing all the time. I was playing good though. Okay. Still, I have a score from back in the day. I didn't feel like I played that very well though. I was playing really badly. Oh no, what is this? Are you trying to destroy me again? This one? Wait, this is not the rank version. Okay. I'm showing this one. Is this the... What I'm trying to figure out... Is this the... No, this can't be. What do I think it is? What even is this? Let's have a look. Ellen. That looks playable. Okay, I'm not scared now. Okay, I thought I was gonna say if that's like OS V1 and those scores are that low, like you want to panic. If the top scores are not above a 990, you know the map is hard. That's how I always used to base like on how hard a map actually is. If people are not scoring 99 nines on a map, that map is insane. Like people double S Galaxy maps because it was funny. Also, if the whole map's like this is chill. Oh yeah, I meant to show you like how the mods work and explain to you. Yeah, remind me after I finish this chart to demonstrate what I mean. That and the approach rate as well. Approach difficulty. This map don't feel like a 6-star. I feel like there's something coming at the end. It's gonna be one of those maps that's like an easy first half or an easy like first 80% and then it just throws the kitchen sink at you and it's just hang on with as much accuracy as possible. Unless the ranking system's that broken, like the star system. Yeah, this feels too easy. Oh yeah, that was another meta I didn't like as well. Like the chart meta where they have like really easy maps and then they just throw a stupidly hard section at you and just like this isn't fun. Like it's how well can you actually see the rest of the map and then just hang on for dear life in one section, you know? Because like there was a trail meta for a long time. But they just add stupid trails in there. It's like, I can't get a good score because of the trails. Because trails add difficulty. Not really, it's just there to add star rating. So I can't understand why people haven't got 99 nines on this yet. Ah, here we go. Like I said, we're just adding stupid trails in, bro. We're just adding stupid trails into a map. Why? Just no need. There's no need in putting trails in a map like this. Also, I hope pausing doesn't kill my skull like it does in Quavo. Yeah, lock in, right, lock in. Getting distracted. Lock in. You stupid man, I hate trails so much. I'll pause, I'm cheating on this, I don't care. I'm cheating. There we go. That's another way you can cheese trails, by the way. You can just like do it and then just spam tap. GG. Wait, so my top. Oh god. Oh, I've deteriorated. Yeah, see, my peak rank was in 2020. I was 1.5k. Oh, I make KPP now. That's cool. 22, yeah. I get a whole 22. Nice. Yeah, my score is ancient though. Like 500 on. Look at my maps, by the way. They're such old farm maps. Like Truth from Regret. Oh, sorry, Triumph from Regret. Galaxy Collapse. C18. Party in the Hollows. Why is this map so? Oh yeah, right. Let me show you. Show you what I mean, right? So if you want to train properly, so let's get a let's get a jump shot map. Give me like something easy. What have we got easy? I don't know any easy jump shot maps. Cherry's good, right? So I think this was, what is this, 190? So you would go, so you're comfortable and you're going, okay, fine, yeah, I can play this. Alright, so you're comfortable, right? So you go, okay, good. If you go in mods here and you go across, there's a mod called Wind Up. So I can go in here, in customize, and go, okay, I want to play on, I'll say 1.1, right? Right, so, right, close enough. And you just play the map again. Literally just play the map. And that small increase, like, increases you as a player, right? You'll slowly increase with the map. The other mod that's also really good is the difficulty adjustment. Just do that, or just do that, right? If you're really feeling, you know, Like, how tight is the windows? Yeah, there you go. Your windows, you have 8 milliseconds to hit this, right? I wouldn't put it on 15, but yeah, you can put it on 15. So again, your timings are going to feel really tight to start with. But the second you get good at that, like, I don't know if I'll show it over here, but yeah, you'll see, like, look at my MS now over here. Like, my MS is sitting, like, in that nice Goldilocks zone. I can't believe OD15 is an actual thing. Like, who the hell would play OD15? Like, what is OD12? How hard is OD12? That's rough. Wow, okay, OD12 is hard as well. Okay, that's rough. I wouldn't go that high to start with, but I would say, like, definitely go, like, increase it, you know? Just make the timing windows tighter. It's like, I'll demonstrate, right? So, I'll play part of the map. Yeah, so if you watch, right? Right, so look at the bottom, watch, like, my accuracy graph, right? Like, okay, I look comfortable, right? That's because I did OD15 a minute ago. So you kind of train yourself to hit on tighter windows than you actually are playing on. And then, like, your accuracy will just be insane. So if I, like, show you on the corner here, look at my attack. Look at where I'm tapping. I'm tapping 2 milliseconds late on average. Like, can you see what I mean? Like, if you force yourself to play a higher OD, you will just get so much better, so much faster, because you force yourself to get better. Otherwise, you just don't pass maps. Like, I'd also recommend chords as well. Like, find a chord map you're comfortable on, right? Like, this is 128, right? And again, we'll do you want to pick an OD? What? No, it doesn't though. That's like, so the whole point being, you're not training accuracy, right? What you're doing is you're forcing yourself to hit on tighter windows. Does that make sense? So the whole point isn't, oh, you can play accuracy 15, right? OD 15. That's not the point. The point is, you're comfortable on that timing window, so that when you play normal, windows, it just feels really easy. It feels really lenient. You're like, oh, this is easy. OD8 feels really easy because of how high and tight the window is. I wonder if there's a conversion in this game, because in Quave you can actually convert from the tighter windows. Like, you can literally, like, that's what I used to do. I used to play the maps on, like, higher ODs and then just convert them back. Also, I am playing on OD15, by the way. The Marvelous window, I think the Marvelous Perfect window is like 8 milliseconds, either way. What if Hard Rock would actually make the windows even tighter? But this is like the extreme way of practicing accuracy. This is like what I did to force myself to get good at accuracy. Or like just get more comfortable. You just force yourself to play on like stupidly high, tight windows and then slowly make them more lenient. Like, oh, this is easy then. Hold on, I'll read what he said now, 2 seconds. I think this goes actually decent. I think my average MS is insane as well. Also, chords are a really good way of practicing accuracy as well. Drop me you on my skin. I can send you my skin. Oh, is it not going to tell me my MS? Oh, there you go. So, like, unstable rate is what you want to be looking for, right? That's the key measure. That's always the key measure. But again, I'm forcing slightly, but like you would normally be hitting in this range and still being good. This forces you to be in that 60. Ah, now that's the thing. I'm no good at that. I change offset and I'm no good. It doesn't make a difference to me. Because the offset is only audio offset, not actual hit offset. You have to do weird stuff with the skins far somewhere. I had this problem before. I mean, if it's 2ms is like, that's fine. Anything within 8 of this is fine. You are within that window. I would say try and be within 4, but an unstable rating of 153 is crazy. Like anything under 200 is a really good unstable rating. Like I'll show you. Like this score here has an unstable rating of. Oh, it won't tell me. I want to watch the replay. It won't tell me. Okay, it won't tell me, but yeah, you can like check your ratings and things. Oh. You gonna tell me? Oh, it actually tells you what the skill sets are, but yeah. That's kind of accuracy I used to hit. I was on old system, but yeah. I don't mind, bro. I don't mind. I'll probably do like 20 minutes more and then I'll call it quits then. Just so I don't mess my hands up playing too much. But yeah, I'm down to like another 20 minutes. Up to you. You can throw me some PP maps or practice. Or troll maps. You can throw me some like troll maps. the global rankings. We won't beat map charts. SEV. Defeat. I mean 26? What is this? This is new. Is this the one, yeah? It's got this one. What? Oh, why is hard? Oh, the end's really hard. Why is the end really hard? It's a 7 key map. This is. Oh. Well, how's this in? Oh yeah, let me turn off OD15. This looks crazy. Oh, you can also edit and test maps. Do this. If you want to practice sections. What is that? Oh god, yeah, I can see why it's 8 stars now. Nah, this is crazy. I don't think I can play it. I don't think I can play it. Oh, wait, I'm 90% hack. What? Yeah, because you know what I mean. Because I've forced myself to do OD15. Like, look at my accuracy now. Even when I feel like I'm playing badly, I'm still acting at 98% accuracy, which is crazy. I don't think I can survive that. It'd be tight. I don't think I can live that. I think I'm gonna tank too much. How easy is the early sections? If this middle section's hard, I definitely can't. I definitely can't get a score on this. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't hit that. Those like pans I just can't hit. 500 PP. Okay, we'll try. We'll try it. 900 PP. What the fuck? What kind of? Hang on. Oh, my restock is different. How someone got 900 PP on this map? What the hell? What kind of farming garbage is 900 PP? And that was 50th place. Oh yeah, if you wanna, also another thing I'd recommend as well is don't spam farm maps. Actually, like, play to improve, you know, because farm maps are made to farm as a kind of the title intends, you know. These pans are awful. Okay, these pans are absolutely diabolical, by the way. What is this? It's like, it's tech mixed in with doubles, but the doubles are also mixed in with like half tech as well. What is this? No wonder it's considered this hard. These patterns are absolutely miserable to play. Alright, let me log in. I got this. I could probably pass this. if I'm decent. I think I'd have more chance of clearing like 12th Dan again in LN. Oh yeah, also that's another thing as well. The Dan system is a waste of time completely. Like the Dan system is not like, it's not a good measurement of skill. It's just a good, like, how good are you with that specific map. My fingers are not enjoying this. It's fine. It's fine. 90%. I can get an A. I can A this. This map is rough though. I mean, I can show you what the official ones are like. They're not great to play, honestly. They're not a good measurement of skill either. They're just a matter of, oh, you're good at that specific map, you know what I mean? Like, you can practice the maps and be good at those specific maps, but actually not be that good. Oh yeah, another thing that comes with being really good at accuracy. Sorry, pausing all the time. Another thing with doing like the accuracy training I told you, you will just learn to not miss as many times because your accuracy timing is going to be so tight all the time that you're just hitting good enough that you can just like face tank a bunch of misses and be fine. That's why my accuracy is not like face tanking. Even though I'm missing a lot, I'm not actually hitting that bad like judgments all the time. Anyways, back to the map. Lock in. Lock in. What are those patterns though? What was that? These patterns aren't even mashable. What? What the hell are these patterns? I'm struggling to read half these patterns because they're just... Ew. They're just yuck. Awful. Right. Keep going. Lock in. Also, with the Dans, there's a bunch of them. There's LN Dans, Core Dans, and all different ones. Ah. Yeah, my finger don't feel great. I think I might call it quits after this map. My finger feels absolutely raw right now. Normally, a sign you're overstreaming. You're like overplaying stuff out of your comfort zone. Normally. Oh, I seen a red HP flash. Yeah, I'm low. Yep. Oof. Okay, I'll play one more. I'll play one more map. But yeah, that's. I could half time that, but that is rough. Yeah, that's a rough one, bro. Fair play. I don't even know if I could do that warm. Like if I was mega warm. Just because the patterns just... they're just weird, you know? Oh yeah, I got a really good score on this back in the day, by the way. This shows my score. Yeah, there it is. I four great at this back in the day. Or 4 good at this. Oh yeah, this was one of the maps we had to practice. Oh yeah, go for it. Any question. Ask away. Favorite music artist? Good question. At the moment, it'd be Lucas and Steve. Genre? Oh. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what genre they are, but yeah, Lucas and Steve, they're great. They're a DJ. They make songs though. Wasn't this like the stupidest map? Oh yeah, and then it just like froze the whole kitchen sink here. I remember that one. How is that there? That map is so much harder now. Alright, let me find the map. I know what map I'm looking for. I wanted it earlier. It's loved, I think. This is the map. It's like one of the only SV maps I ever liked. Is that what they are? They're really good though. Looks and Step are really good. I'd highly recommend them. Actually, we should double time. Oh yeah, right. It does hard rock. And... no, they don't. Okay, fair enough. I remember seeing Wonder play this back in the day. If you know, you know. But bro, Wonder was such a crazy player. He double S's on double time. He was one of the best Forky players to ever play. That's when South Korea was just untouchable. I can't play, bro. They're really good though. Do you want me to recommend you some of the songs? Real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits on O's for now, but I can recommend you some of the songs. Let me Sure, cool. Some of the ones that I've got in my playlist. What have we got? Oh, do you want like a whole mix of their songs? Yeah, here's a mix. Don't know if this link will work, but we'll give it a go anyway. We'll see if it does. Try that. That's one of their mixes where they like actually did an event. So you get to find out like a wide range of their stuff. God, my fingers don't feel great at all. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. I wouldn't play prolonged sessions. Let me close those real quick. Close those, and I'm gonna. Let's have a look at TFT. TFT's peaceful. Go with me. Yeah, TFT's like really chill. We can just like a good vibe. So you will have a black screen for a second. Oh, do I not have a? I thought I had set up. I do. There we go. Yeah, all good. 2 seconds. Let me load up my client. Once Riot Games opens. But yeah, there's a couple artists I like. Like, I've been kind of building a playlist on YouTube where like I've been training the algorithm to find out what I like. Oh yeah, I was doing that with someone's TikTok before as well. I was training their TikTok algorithm. That was really funny. That was really, really funny. Let me change my title as well. TFT. So I kept sending, every time I got recommended videos, like it was Formula 1 videos, right? Every time I got recommended, I'd send it to them so that when they watch it, their algorithm would think they want to watch videos like that. And then after about, I think I did it for like 4 weeks, they started getting recommended, Formula 1 videos. They never realised I was doing it. But I just kept sending it over and over and over again because I thought it'd be really funny to try and train their algorithm because I know they don't like it. And it was really funny. There we go. Okay, we have vision now. Very cool. Yeah, Lucas and Steve got really good stuff. Do you want some other artists? Do you want some other recommendations? Because I got loads of others. It's kind of whatever I vibe with. I vibe with so much though. Ume Ozcan, he has some good stuff. Don Diablo, he has loads of good stuff. David Guetta also has some really good stuff. Some of the League songs go hard. The other stuff I'd recommend. And it's just kind of let the algorithm do its thing, you know? Actually, you know what? Let's run in some ranked. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run some ranked games. I feel like just running it down in some ranked games. Like, I'm about to feed face, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, there we go. Change on Twitch as well. Yeah, David Guetta's really good. Also, do you know League as well? Do you know this game? Because if you know League, you can pick my champion if you like. If you want to, that is, you know. Also, I can't believe they restricted my account. Who doesn't? Yeah, that's fair play. They gave me a 20-game chat ban from all chatting. Like, it's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault, but it's also, like, not my fault. I got chat banned, right? Because we were playing a game. And the opposition was like, forfeit. And so basically when they end up losing that game, that they're like going, oh, forfeit, forfeit, forfeit. When they lost the game, I just flamed them into the ground. I was like, nah, you ain't doing that. You just can't be doing that, you know? Like, flame, if we lose, flame us. But if you're gonna flame us, you have to win. You have to win that. Or you're gonna get flamed. I got a 20-game chat ban for that. Crazy. Now, what's my rank? Currently, this is... I think I'm in gold. I don't know, though. I'm with your friend. Okay. Wait, which one's your friend? I'm a challenge. Yeah, I am a challenger smurf, actually. I'm carrier, bro. I'm carrier himself. Wait, so... Should I try hard? Like, do you want me to properly try hard this game? I'm playing some really sweaty. You don't play League? You don't want to get addicted? Bro, honestly? Yeah, no, you should play this game. This game's fun. Like, genuinely. Game is fun. You wouldn't get addicted though, you know, you're just gonna like... This is my rank up, fine, I'll win it for you, bro. I'll win it for you. It's fine. I mean, they're squishy. I could do something really funky here. Senna? I'm gonna play Senna.
No one fights alone in the mist.
I think Senna's kinda good, yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm smurfing, bro. I'm mega smurfing, what do you mean? Okay, pick a color. Quickly, pick a color. Pick a color. Okay. Yellow? Okay, yellow, yeah. Cool. Wait, am I meant to take Ghost here? Isn't Senna meant to take Ghost? I don't even know. Cool, let's look up the build. Should we have a look what... I'm going to probably try hard. We're going to look at what the highest win rate build is on Senna. Once my game loads. Senna. Oh, we're going back to the cleaver meta. What the... Who the hell is building support Senna, by the way? What? Go on, League Climb. Okay, who actually built support Senna? Like, genuinely, who thinks this champion is a support? This champion is not a support. Never has been, never will be. Yeah, I know. My game does that. My game just decides it doesn't want to work every time. And then it does. Yeah. Because my game... So, for some reason, my client crashes every time I load the game. It goes black, crashes, and then actually loads. Yeah. Because the League client is such a well-made thing. Such a well-made... Also, why have I not got... Hang on, 2 seconds. It's going to go black again, 2 seconds. There we go. I don't know why media source isn't working. Yeah, my follow sound's not working. It wasn't before. Wait, have I got... I'm out of Pepsi, man. God damn it. I want some Pepsi. WASD movement? Never tried it. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Like, League was never meant to be played like that. Also, I assume it's not that good as well. Because they nerfed the attack speed, right? Max attack speed, because it was so OP. And none of the pros use it either. If the pros start using it and the pros say it's good, then it's good. But it's like Apex, right? Take Apex when controllers became meta. Hal made controllers meta because he was like, aim assist is disgustingly strong. When he won a tournament with it, yeah, no, when he won a tournament with it, it's like, oh, it's actually really good. Oh yeah, you'll see my client will crash again now, right?
Come back to life.
Oh yeah, and my mouse sensitivity increases sound as well, so I have to lower my sense.
The Sentinels trained me right.
Which is another thing my lead client does, so I have to purposely change my mouse settings every time I load the game up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
That's cool.
Minions have spawned.
Straight away, I would say don't play with WASD. Straight away, drop that immediately. Is not good. Yeah, no, learn mouse, just learn mouse movements. Like, best way of describing kiting is do circles, right? Forward, back, like that, you know?
By the forces of darkness.
And if you can do that, like, you're kiting really well if you can do that. And use control and ability to level abilities as well. That's another recommendation I'd have.
One for each barrel.
Also, if you want to get better at League as well, learn your matchups. Like, in this matchup here, like, where it's double range into range melee, Pantheon kind of can't play the game. Unless we make a major mistake, he can't play the game. So just kind of keep walking up on him, poke him whenever he walks close, and just walk away. But if you can keep poking him, like, you just can't play the game. It's like, okay, yeah, he uses all your abilities, now what are you going to do? Just turn and fight him. Caitlyn's fine here, probably. Oh, unlucky. This is worth. No, so it's control ability. So, if you want to level, like, you want to level your Q, it's control Q. Control W is WW, and so on for each ability. Yeah, HP's fine, yeah. Also, if you're playing support, right, you need to learn when to roam as well. That's another thing. So, in this matchup, I'm Senna. I don't want to be roaming because I want to stack my passive, right? So, in this matchup, it's not good to roam. Pantheon, on the other hand, should literally get level 2 and just go around the map running at people. That's kind of what you do, right? Another recommendation to improve this game quickly, don't use abilities. And what I mean by that is something like a Blitzcrank, right? If you're playing Blitzcrank with your hook, the scariest part about Blitzcrank is the hook. Okay, the only time Blitzcrank is ever scary is when he has his hook up. If his hook isn't up, he is not a scary champion. Basically just doesn't function as a champion. So sometimes it's better just not use your ability and just sort of walk forward like this and bait the abilities out of them and then use it, you know? Like, don't not use the ability, but like, bait them into trying to dodge the ability, and then land it when they try and dodge it. If that makes sense. Also, Caitlyn's just running it down here. What are you doing, Kate? What are we doing, buddy? I think I'll win this, no? No, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, maybe. Exactly, you want to... So, each... Think of like... I was going to say like a turn-based, but it's not really, because there is other ways to influence it, but you could almost look at it like a turn-based game, right? Certain champions... That was kind of a misplay from the both of us. Caitlyn misplayed the first part there. She walked way too far forward and gave Pantheon a W range. As long as all Caitlyn has to do is stay out of his range and he can't play the game. He would have to burn his flash, and flash is just work. If he wants to burn his flash to kill us, that's fine. He has no trading for like 5 minutes, as long as you play it right. But think of it like, as long as we can keep him at arm's reach, he can't play the game, right? Like, that's the way you want to think about it, right? A melee champion wants to be in melee range. If you can keep him out of melee range, then they just can't play the game.
The mist is not my enemy.
Because the only the other thing as well, the only way he can stack his support item is by hitting minions or hitting champions. Champions whiff slightly more. As long as we can just stop him from walking up and doing anything, then just, again, he can't play the game. You should always be ahead in this matchup. In his matchup, if he goes break even, like he goes even with us in gold, or is ahead of us, then he's won the matchup in a way. Our job is to be ahead here, because it's double range. Double range almost has advantage. Like, as you can see, he literally just can't play the game and he just takes a bad trade. Depends on the counter. Depends on the counter and the game state. And the roll as well. Certain rolls you almost never countered, right? Yum. It's worth to take it. So, in top lane, depends on what the matchup is. If it's melee into range, I would just say get as much XP as you can and just don't die. Right? You want to make yourself carryable. That's almost the best advice in a lot of matchups, is just be carryable. Okay, if you're 0 and 10, you're useless, right? That's just the honest truth. You are completely useless to the team. You're not going to accomplish anything. Oh yeah, also, if you notice then, how I didn't just let the wave crash into the tower. I pulled the wave so that now Caitlyn can pick up all those minions for free. And she gets all that XP. That's another big thing you want to be doing. If you're playing support in particular, is like, make sure you stop the wave from crashing if your ADC is not there. You want her to get as much XP, yeah. You want to try and get her as much XP as possible.
An enemy has been slain.
Because now she's like our best case scenario. So now she's killed the Cogmore. If she can shove this wave in, the way the waves work in this game, the simplest rule to go off. Freezing is good, but it's knowing when to freeze and when to push is another thing. Also, it's knowing when people can trade. Like, you'll notice how he just does no damage to me here. He has no damage. Like, Caitlyn should have recalled here. She should have reset. That was really poor from her here. She is in kill range. The Pantheon can flash W, but it's like now Caitlyn's just stuck in lane. She has to wait for me to hopefully push the wave out. Because she's just, for some reason, Yeah, for some reason she stayed there. It's really weird. It's a mistake, but yeah. All you gotta, the way to think of a push, right? The push is denying XP. The whole point of a push is to deny your opponent XP and play safe. Okay? So, if you're holding close to the tower, so it's like, okay, so here I can't hold the wave. I know I can't hold the wave, I'm just gonna lose the trade. I'm better off just letting it crash and going into a push. If the wave is on our side, so if the two waves meet on our side of the rift, so past like this line here, the wave is pushing, as long as the minion count is equal. So that's a rule to know and something to always keep a track of, right? So in Garen's case, okay, hello, wakey wakey buddy. Don't hit the wave. Yeah, when you freeze, you want to try and keep like 3 casters alive if you can. 3 casters, like the Goldilocks zone. It's enough, you're not just going to take a bad trade, because if you freeze, the minions will attack you if you're attacking an enemy champion. But 3 is like that nice number, you always have more. Nice. I can help us shove in and reset. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna greet some plates here. A lot of the time it's not good to do this. In this matchup, I think it's fine. Because I'm gonna be building carry anyway, so that's fine. I can just, like, steal a bit of gold. What was I saying? Okay, so... yeah, freezing is just denying XP. Yeah, no, all good, all good. Oh, thank you for following. Okay, my media didn't work. Again, it didn't work. Also, it's up there. Yeah, it's fine, I can stay there. Yeah, so... freezing is denying the enemy XP and gold. It makes it harder for them to do anything. So in this matchup, if we can freeze the wave, as Caitlyn Senna... what the hell are they doing? So if you can freeze the wave... okay, so in this case here, I know the wave is stopped pushing towards us, because the minion count is 1 higher. Okay? I think the wave... so this now should be a push. I've not influenced this enough for it to be a push. It's close though. Yes, this is now pushing this wave. So that's fine. It's fine because... again, we're going to lose resources anyway, so I might as well just claim it. Plus Caitlyn can be for the push and then they'll hard push back to us. And Pampion's not on the map. Pampion's somewhat, we don't know where he is. There he is. Depends. Okay, so that's something where it's going to go on a case-by-case basis. You have to make that decision on the fly. In some cases, it's better just to ignore your team. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
I'm here to save them all, living and dead.
Okay. You want to think of it like a... what is this guy doing? That can't kill me here. This guy's just ending. I don't think that guy could kill me either. I think I'm too much HP. Yeah, so think of it like... is it an equivalent worth of what you're getting? Everything in this game has a gold value, if you want to look at it that way. Off the top of my head, it's like 1 level is worth an equivalent of 900 XP. Used to be like 900 XP. So if I'm 1 level above you in a matchup, I'm give or take 900 XP ahead of you, okay? Kills are worth an equivalent of 300, which is around about 15 CS, okay?
It's harder to hold a hand than hold a gun.
If you think by TPing to that fight that you will have basically no influence, right? Don't do it. okay? Because if you can end up being a level up, let's say you can get a level on a plate, okay? A level on a plate, if a plate is 120, and the level is worth an equivalent of 900, you're 1,000 gold up, just by making that single plate. At the same time, you could also make the argument of, oh, how strong is the Drake, right? Each Drake has its own value, right? Certain Drakes are worth more than others. Cloud Soul normally is pretty useless. It's certain champions are good at it, but that's like the only use case for that Drake. Every other champion basically just doesn't want it. It's like Nunu's good at it. So you'd have to go on like a case-by-case basis, right? Again, Caitlyn doing what she's doing here is really bad. Okay, she's recalling on a cannon wave. Fine. It's fine, but there's like an objective, right? And yeah, so now Pantheon's just going to ult. And she gives away a free shutdown because she's let Pantheon recall and ult. She should have reset the wave before. It's just really bad. That's just a really bad play there, but...
If something wasn't trying to kill me,
more advice as well. If you play a hard lane, okay, and let's say you're struggling, right? There's a way you can almost be uninteractive in a lane, okay? It's called a cheater recall. What you do, you basically farm like 400 gold, you buy a component, and you immediately go back to lane. Because those extra stats basically allow you to just ignore the opponent at that point, right? So, one thing for that is like boots, right? Tier 2 boots. You could just buy tier 2 boots and just completely ignore the lane and just go, I can't bother playing this. That's a bad play. I should be fine here actually. Hang on. Nah, we're good. I'm cooking here. No. They have no damage, by the way. Lux hasn't recalled. She has no damage. Because she's built... For some reason she built... Yeah, arm guard. That's never item 1. Ever. Well, the okay? Oh, that emote's amazing. The emote I love the most is the Zac one. This one. This emote is the best. Hands down. It's just the funniest emote. You can't get it either. You can't get this emote anymore. It was a TFT exclusive in set 10.
bound to the stones, bound to each other.
It's just so toxic. You just do that every time someone makes a mistake and it really tilts them. So that's another thing you can do in this game, right? It's kind of toxic, okay? But like, get like a good laughing emote, and every time your opponent misses a cannon, just do that to them. And it slowly just annoys them throughout the game. If you do that. It just kind of drives them insane, okay? That's... Also, if they start flaming in all chats, just agree with them. Like, just agree with the person who's all chatting, or tell them they're wrong. Exactly, bro, right? These are the tricks they don't teach you, right? So let's say the opponent goes team diff, right? You immediately go back to them and say, let's say it's the AD carry, it's the Varus here. Wait, no, they haven't even got Varus, sorry. Let's say it's the Kog'Maw, right? We go, just an ADC gap. And this guy's now tilted off face of the earth, right? Or you agree with him and you just go, yeah, you know, your jungle's bad. What is this guy doing? Get this dead here. Oh, hang on, she's cooking. Okay. Well, that was a play. Yeah, they're so far behind this point, we just gotta play smart now. This is one we just play objectives, play waves, and the game's over. They can't play it again. So like, they're stacking Drakes, that is their win condition. Their win condition is Cloud Soul plus Elder. They can do that, they can force a fight. They can force a fight and then they can be in a winning position. If we're just not letting them do that, we outscale them. We outscale them, we're stronger than them. We've just got to not do stupid things. Oh, 100%. If you're silver and that low of a level, like, you're doing fine, bro. This game is a lot to learn, right? There's a lot to learn about this game. Each matchup has its own trading patterns and all different things to it. There's like loads of things you'll learn as you play this game a lot. Like something to know as a jungler, right? If you ever want to track an enemy jungler, track their CS numbers. Each camp is worth 4. So you know exactly where they are, depending on how many CS they have, especially in the early game. In the late game, you can't tell as much. It's hard to tell. So an example, if this guy's at 127 now, we know he's now farming minions, or he's farming Krugs, right? So we know he's gone +4. If we see him now coming out at 134, without showing on the map on any waves, we know he did a camp. And that's how you can track the enemy jungler early on. You've got track for the +4s. Every time I +4, it's a camp. Yeah, they're just throwing at this point. Yoink. So yeah, I mean, I'll demonstrate next game. I'll play Viego next game, Viego jungle. And I'll show you. It's literally, I can tell you exactly where the opponent is a lot in the early game just by the CS numbers. You'll also learn like timings as well. And also, they give massive indicators as well. So here's one for you. If the Viego, let's say they have an enemy Viego, right? If he shows up and has blue buff +12, so blue buff and 12 CS, we know that he's done 3 camps and one of them was blue, right? Depending on how long you haven't seen him for, will depend on which camps he's done, and that's when you know how to invade and when not to invade, right? But that's like advanced jungle tracking and things like that. But if you're not a jungler, you won't have to worry as much, but it's like, just every now and then, just press tab and just see what his CS number is in the early game in particular, and just go, okay, what is he? Because whenever you can't see him, it's got a question mark. If you ever see him, just literally pan over and go, okay, and have a look. Thank you, Lux. That's my bad, I could have altered faster.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, but I mean, as you'll see, right, this game, we haven't done anything special. We're just building advantage by just doing what we're doing, right? So it's like Senna now. A trick with Senna is just try and get your teammates to take jungle camps, right? If my teammate takes this, I'm almost guaranteed to get like 4 stacks off this, right? Because when an opponent kills something, only the big one is actually worth a lot of stacks. All the other ones count as minions. So I want to try and take the big one if I can. I typed misclick. I didn't actually misclick. I intentionally took it because I want the XP and the gold. But I want him to kill the other ones because it's more likely to give me a passive stack. So each one counts as a minion. Okay, I'm dead here. Fine. Actually, I'm fine. Hang on. They're griefing. Wait, they're griefing really hard. Okay, in that scenario, the only person they should ever try and kill is me. The fact they've killed Garen is plus 300. They kill me, it's plus 950. Or it'd be plus, what's that, 967. They've straight up just not pressed tab. That's another bit of advice I'd give as well. Yeah, bro, thank you for hanging out. It's awesome, bro. Is it 5 AM already? Ah, I mean, it's 4. It's fine. Yeah, thank you for hanging out though, bro. It's been fun. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna say as well, like, okay, teammates, especially in Silver, do not know how to hold the lead, right? Yeah, see you, bro. See you, bro. You go from bot, so you go from base to lane. As in to defend red buff, or you saying to defend it, or you saying to like claim it for yourself? So not quite sure what the question is. Sorry. If it's close, yeah, you might as well just walk up to it and get it. They each add a different effect, so I think red buff is a slow and a burn. Is it slow and a burn? Yeah, slows your target for 25%, plus it heals you 3%. You might as well just grab it, honestly. Obviously, so it has a 1-minute timer from time of killing. So that's one thing you should be checking on your map, right? So you should be going like this, right? You're going, okay, let's say you're here and you have a wave here, right? And your jungle has just killed blue, right? If you know your jungle has just killed the blue buff, you have enough time to catch that wave, kill that wave, and then get the buff, right? When it's more convenient and you're not going to lose things, right? So it's kind of like, you kind of want to... You want to go in the sense of think, is the equivalent stats actually going to get me anything? Red buff on its own is not actually that good. It's good, but it's not like game winning, right? No, right, so... I would say yes, unless it's like a cannon, right? So a cannon takes 9 shots. Off the top of my head, it's 9 shots to kill. So with it taking 9 shots, you can kind of like count out how long it's going to take. It's like, well, look now, right? So like there's a cannon, there's the melee minion and the casters, right? Casters are 2 shots, melees are 3, and I think it's 7. I think it is 7 shots. 40%, yeah, I think it's 7, right? So with it being 7 shots, you can go, okay, I know the cannon's not going to die without it taking 7 shots, right? Unless it gets influenced, right? Melee minions taking 3, and so on and so on. I didn't change that thing. I was meant to change that to sweeper. I should have done that 20 minutes ago, but it's fine. Oh yeah, Senna has massive range advantage here, so I literally just stand here and poke them. You do no damage, buddy. You're not strong. I'm dead. That's fine though. Double for the Drake. Caitlyn's just completely running it down here. Don't know what Caitlyn's doing. She's half HP, she's top lane, she's accomplished nothing, and is not here with the team. She should have been here or pushing away. Oh yeah, you like Senna, by the way. Senna just like gets stronger as the game goes on, by the way. So each stack gives her, every 20 stacks gives her 20 attack range. Every time she crits, it can over crit, so it does extra crit damage. And excess crit damage gets converted into lifesteal. Right? So eventually, okay, currently I have 50% crit chance, right? But because my crit is 100%, I've got 2.5% lifesteal, right? And that's just going to go up as the game goes on. The more stacks I get, the higher the lifesteal goes, right? Oh, she's basically an ADC. Like, there was a meta where you played her as Scion. You would play Scion support. It's not a thing anymore, but fasting Senna was a thing. You'd play Senna ADC, but you wouldn't farm. The Scion would farm. But she's not the only damage support, but Lux is not bad as a damage support. Lux has, like, disgusting damage numbers. Seraphine's not bad as well. Seraphine does a lot more damage than people think. And it's just the freest stun ever. Morgana. However, Morgana gets countered with Cleanse. Cleanse is really easy. You just get Cleanse against her and she can't play the game. If you're playing an Enchanter, you can get a... what is the item called? It is... a Mikhail's. This one, Mikhail's Blessing. So it's a self-cleanse. It is mega broken. It is absolutely mega broken. I agree. It's not fun to play against either, but... yeah. Yes, but only get that for your support. That's a support item. So you can just ask your support, you can be like, can you get this? And it just cleanses you. Mikhail, it's called a Mikhail's. Or a QSS, you get a QSS. A Quicksilver Sash. Which is this one. This is what the ADC equivalent is. But honest recommendation, you only get this into Malzahar. This is like the Malzahar item. If Malzahar is in the game, you buy this item. Your ultimate gets cancelled by it. Ooh, I'm in range for that. I griefed, I actually griefed. Wow, I thought I spaced that. Alright, here's another thing, right? Don't get baited into fights like this, right? So, Garen just walked in, and it's a really bad fight. He should never have taken the fight. My team should never have taken that fight. You just leave me to die, right? But my team has decided just to get aced because I'm in a fight, right? I've been caught out. Then they'll blame and they'll go, oh, you know, there you go. See, they're going to blame me for that. I agree. My bad. So, all they should have done was gone, okay, Senna is dead and walk away. Rather than that, they've then fought 4v... or it was like, what was that? 4v2, then 4v2 again? And have just given up a massive map advantage now. And the whole Baron buff as well. The whole Baron is just gone now. For no good reason other than I got caught out. Which is my bad. Completely my bad, though. Shouldn't have been caught out. That's just me thinking I had more... I thought I had a longer range than I did. Like, I thought I spaced his Q, but I didn't. Got stunned and died. Rightfully so, really. But again, don't get baited into bad fights, right? One of the rules of thumb, right? If your team is equal, like the gold for both teams is equal, you can roughly tell by if this one team has a bounty and one team doesn't. My team doesn't have a bounty anymore, which means we're just... like, Caitlyn's just running it down here at this game, by the way. Caitlyn's playing really badly. Yeah, if... so, yeah, sometimes the fights like are really good, right? Even being numbers down. But again, rule of thumb, is it a 5v5 to start with? If it's a 5v5, then maybe it's okay to fight. If one person is strong in their team and no one else is, you just target the guy that's strong. Get that guy out of the fight and just win the game. Okay, so it's like in this game, if Kat and me are out of the fight, then they probably just win the fight on the spot. That's like the win condition for them, right? Is us two here dying. Maybe Caitlyn as well. You make the argument for Caitlyn. Garen and Nunu shouldn't really impact the fight all that much. Like, they have the slows and all their things and execute damage, whatever. But they're not actually the win condition. So you want to look in a fight, look for your win condition, right? Like, we'll look at their team comp, right? Their team comp goes... Lux is pretty useless. She'll do damage, but she's pretty much useless. Pantheon is completely useless. Kog'Maw will do damage if we give him the chance. So we want to eliminate him from a fight. Teemo looks scary. So your win condition in this fight really is Teemo, Kog, or the Lux, right?
Wish I could remember to dream.
Or the person with the most stuns take out first. Right. The thing with that, though, is again... Would you rather stun the 7 and 12 Pantheon, right? Or would you rather stun the sort of 8 and 1 Kog'Maw that has 4 items? That's just going to run your AD carry down. He's actually 5 items if you count boots, but yeah. It's... That's the question you're sort of asking yourself is it worth to just stun somebody who's completely useless? Or should you be stunning, you know? So, yeah, it like depends on your team comp, right? If your team comp is heavily based on one champion being strong, then yes. Then yes, you should. You should be eliminating that damage threat from their team, right? Sometimes your job as a top, if you're like, I assume you're a top lane main, right? Sometimes your job is to run in. Oh, I'm max items. Oh. Well, actually. Oh. Fair enough. Sometimes your job as the top laner is literally to pick a target, kill that target. I don't know. I think that was terrain. So certain terrain is different heights. Don't know if you knew this as well. So what you actually see and where the target actually is are different. Like this is higher than this is. So technically you want to aim your skill shot slightly further left. Only slightly. Like sort of if I was trying to stun a target from here to here, instead of aiming here you would aim here. Oh, that goes with all champions. Any champion that has a skill shot. Nice Baron, thank you very much. He flashed. I'm strong though, why are we pinging? It only happens in certain places on the map though, but certain places are different heights on the map. Pokmon's just dead here. Like, Senna is just not a balanced champion, as you can see. Because what's my lifesteal at? My lifesteal should be... Yeah, my lifesteal is 20% lifesteal now. So every bit of damage I do, I heal 20% of that. It would actually be good to sell my support item at some point as well. The problem is support item's not worth a lot of gold. Well, they laugh at them every time they miss, bro. Oh, it's so toxic. The other thing people don't like, right, is if you emote at them in the middle of a team fight. That's just like... You're straight up just aura farming at that point, right? If you could emote mid-fight, it just tilts them off the face of the earth. They're just like, bro. Like, we're losing to a guy that is straight up just laughing at us midway through outplaying us. Like, bro, it's... Couldn't you not, bro, with the shrooms? I should be buying control wards here, but it's fine. Got the Fred. Ow. I'm just gonna flash the wall. Oh, Pantheon's griefing. He's griefing. Griefing really hard. What is Broski doing? Wait, Amumu's griefing as well. They're just griefing really hard here. Like, I know I can space them. I have more attack range than everyone else. No, you can't ping shrooms now. Alright, as support, you should also be buying control wards. At this point in the game, you should be buying control wards. I wouldn't recommend doing it early on, because it's just wasting gold. Oh yeah, did I tell you, I got my account banned for 3 days because I placed so many wards in a game. I placed 800 wards in a game. I got banned for 3 days for it. Because the game thought I was griefing. I mean, I was sitting in the fountain just placing wards, but yeah. Yep, I got banned for placing 800 wards, yeah. If you look on League of Stats, you'll literally see my account like top in EU. One of the top accounts in the EU. It's bannable. It is actually bannable. Okay, so now, right, so in this scenario, they have Elder. This guy has the right idea, right? You push the waves, and you just do not fight them. Unless they make a major mistake, you don't fight them. Caitlyn's just trolling me. What's my lifestyle at now? 22.5. 22.75. So now, you have to wait this Elder out. As far as I'm aware, each dragon increases the Elder's duration. So I think, what is it? It's a 2-minute duration. Looking at that, it's 2 minutes. If you click on a champion, it shows you what buffs they have. You can time it off that. Okay, so if you look at Lux here, you'll see the aspect of the dragon is here on the left. You can track the buff. Yes, only 2 minutes. Yes. Baron's 4, I think. No, Baron's 3 minutes, I think. So our job is just to clear waves for the next 2 minutes. You would think that, but 2 minutes worth of tempo is a lot of time. Because we can't win fights here. We shouldn't win fights. With the execute, they're stronger. However, we've just spotted 2 more top lanes, so if we fought 5v5, we should win this. We could possibly win this. But just don't lose too much HP and just keep poking back, right? I can afford to take HP loss because my life's still being so high. Just don't get stunned. Whatever you do, don't get stunned. You get stunned, you die. Oh, exactly. They're going to try and force really hard. And our job is just not let them. So my job is to try and kill the minions as fast as I can without allowing this guy to do that. That exact thing is just done. Question is, okay, so Elder's 30 more seconds, right? As long as my team can just stay as this 4 now, then that was fine. That was absolutely worth to do. As long as we can hold the tower as well. If this tower goes, they just retreat to the Nexus towers. So my team really shouldn't be fighting this here. They really, really shouldn't be fighting this because they're not numbers up here. They're going to die. Okay, they're just griefing. Caitlyn shouldn't be anywhere near this. She needs to just be walking back, resetting. Let them take the inhib. That's exactly why, because she's just going to take a combo and die. If she'd walked back, they were going to take the inhib anyway. She couldn't really stop that. And then she can contest the Baron. I don't think they can Baron here. I could be wrong, though. I don't think they can, though. So my first thing is I'm going to walk up through lane here to make sure I have home guard for longer. And I need to get vision on the Baron here, but I also need to do it in a way that's safe, right? Okay, so we know they're not doing Baron. Straight away I can tell you they're not doing Baron because Teemo's just misspotted, so I don't need to ward it here. It should be safe to ward, so I'll get a ward down. Spotted the Teemo, we know Teemo's there. Teemo's going to be annoying. He's got shrooms. If there's one, there's multiple. There's the other one. And there's the contest. Yes. He gains vision whenever someone does. That's fine. Teammate died there, that's fine. Yeah, so it gives him vision of the person he hits. And it gives it for the duration they're poisoned as well. Also, I'm really surprised my team's losing this game, by the way. We should be so much stronger than them. I want a Bloodthirster. Actually, do I even want a Bloodthirster? Uh-oh. No! But he's dead. Well, Lux is dead as well because I have movement speed. Ah, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. She's probably resetting in that bush there, yeah. I think I built crit here, so it's better now to just get an item. I want to get something expensive. Bloodthirst is kind of bad here. I don't want a Bloodthirst. I want like a... Oh, I can't get either of those. That one's not bad.
If life is my curse,
Do I get a sword? Static shivs are bad. I get Ginzu's. Ginzu's good, yeah. It was either Ginzu's, GA was also good here. There was a couple good options. But there's no point even having my support item here. Why, Teemo? Why? $200 stacks. Bloodthirster was also an option, but I don't think Bloodthirster is all that good now because my life steal's at 26%. That's without a Bloodthirster, by the way. Like, my lifesteal's insane. Oh, another thing, if you put a control ward over a ward, they lose vision unless that ward is attacked. My demons just fight this. Nah, we're losing, it's fine. GG. GG. Game's over. Yep. Yep. Caitlin's just done nothing all game. My teammates have done literally nothing all game there. That's unlucky, right? That's an unlucky game. There's not a whole lot I can do. The problem is my team is just not fighting correctly and just losing every time. These are games you're not to blame. If you lose a game like this, you aren't the problem. You're gonna lose games where there was nothing you could do, right? Like, what was my damage that game? My damage was doing like 70,000 damage. I did a lot of damage that game. Yeah, I mean, we should have won ages ago, right? Ages before that. Like, okay, Nuru didn't do that much damage, but Katarina's complaining. She did no damage, by the way. She did no damage and had less gold than me. This guy's got less gold than me. This guy's got less gold. I'm a support. I shouldn't have more gold than you. This is more like what it should be. You know. Again, certain games are just completely unwinnable, right? And you'll get games like that. You'll get games where you're like 7 levels up on your opposition, but your team just runs it down and loses you the game. That does happen. It's a shame I can't tap in all chat. I could have flamed them, but yeah. Also, by the way, this makes me look like I'm a good player, by the way. I was Masters in Double Up TFT last season. It's like, ooh, look. So when people look, it's like, oh, Masters banner. Oh, I'll play Zeri game, actually. I'm really good at Zeri ADC. Zeri's really strong. Zeri's a really strong ADC. So if you look, oh, it's like, oh, look, it's a Masters banner. Yeah, no, I was Masters in Double Up, but yeah. TFT. This set has been really hard. Set 17 has actually been really hard to do. Because it's such a niche way of playing. Oh, exactly, bro. TFT's hyper competitive, though, honestly. Like, you'd be surprised. You'd be mega surprised. Like, Double Up, I think it took me, like, over 300 games over the course of, like, 4 months to get Masters. Also, Mel's bans, that's good. Sahin's my next ban. I hate that champion. Insta ban that. Get it out of here. I ban Mel every game. Mel is the stupidest champion to play against. It is the most unfair, unbalanced champion in the game. I permaban that champion. I will not see it in my game until that champion is removed from the game. I refuse to play against it. Oh, don't make me first pick, man. I don't want to be countered. Don't do this to me, please. Thank you. Don't mind giving top lane last pick. Oh yeah, I get games like that. I get some games where you get the same teammates as well. Yeah, I've had that before. Do you want a trick, right? A really sort of I like this guy. Also, Shaco's just. Do you want to pick color? Pick any color. What was I saying? So, okay, if somebody dodges in this game, Lulu Zeri is insane here. If what was I even saying? Oh right, if somebody dodges, let's say now we've seen we know there's a Veigar, a Kayn, a Jinx, a Zac, a Vayne, a Shaco, and a Seraphim, right? If we see in our next game somebody hover Kayn, Veigar, Lulu, right? If we ban one of these 5 champions, if your Q was within like 2 seconds, insta-pop again, it was likely it was one of these players, right? It's likely one of these players is on the opposition team again. You can just ban that champion. You can straight up just ban the one trick. Like, if it's an insta-lock Jinx, you can straight up just go, I ain't playing against Jinx, insta-ban that, right? And it means the Jinx play just loses their one trick. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but yeah, it's just something you can do to, like, ban one tricks if you ever see them, like, come up. If anybody ever dodges. Cool, let me grab some Pepsi. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Bro, there's so many dirty tactics, bro. Right, 2 seconds.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I was really fast getting into the game. Seconds. What a matchup. Oh, bro, listen, I know all the tips and tricks, bro. I played this game for long enough. You just learned all the super tricks. Yeah, it's typical, right? The time I go to grab a drink. Bro, that's what it was like when I was in Double Up Masters, right? When you're like Double Up Masters, like 300 LP. It's like the queues were just instant because everyone's playing on like super PCs. You're like, bro, what is this? Also, right, in this matchup here, Vayne and Yorick, right? The Yorick's job is just to not feed. You don't feed the Vayne, and we can just beat the Vayne. But he needs to get as much XP. He needs to get as much XP and gold on himself as possible. That's his job. Can be, but she's also can be really annoying because she's got range. So Jinx is only weak in the sense of straight up trading, right? So Jinx just in a 1v1 will lose. However, if Jinx can get a passive by getting an assist or a kill, right, in the 2v1 or in the 2v2, then she's really strong. But also her Q, right, so 20 mana for her rockets, it just outranges virtually everyone in the early game. Nothing you can do. So it's just damage that she can give to you. So the whole point is, if I can space her and not stand in the minions as well. Don't stand in the minions, because you don't want to give her AoE damage on the minions, as well as damage on you, right? It's the same with ability, any like ability champions in mid lane. So you want them to make a decision between hitting you or hitting the minions, okay? A champion can't do both in a lot of cases, right? So see how she had rockets then? If she chooses to hit the minions, that's fine, the wave pushes. If she hits me, that's fine, right? As long as she's not hitting the minions as well.
No slowing down.
An enemy has been slain.
Also, how did Vayne die? What? Also, Zeri wins a lot of 1v1s, by the way. Zeri is a really, really strong early game champion. If they let me proc lethal tempo. They let me proc lethal tempo, and I'm probably winning a 1v1 against literally everyone. So sometimes, right, you can just coin flip the matchup as Zeri. And if Jinx doesn't know that I just win with lethal tempo, I just let her fight me. Just go, okay, fight me. Because the fact that I know lethal tempo is that strong. Like, I know I just bully her here, right? As you can see, she literally can't trade me. I just win this. I'm just stronger. Lethal tempo on Zeri is just way stronger than it should be.
Anyone have a plan? No?
But again, that came down to Jinx doesn't want to fight short range here. She wants to be trying to poke me out at long range here. Poke me, shove the waves. Oh, nah, bro, that's one thing you just gotta learn, right? You just gotta learn to send it at some points, right? Play some games, and just pick fights. Don't fight in a circumstance where you know you're not gonna win. But like there, me knowing that my damage is just higher than theirs, in that specific circumstance, just straight up means I just win.
Gun's not broken yet.
Because I know as long as Lulu, all Lulu has to do is just give me like a W and an E, so her shield and attack speed, and maybe a Q on the Jinx, and we just win that every time. Yeah, I think Lulu wouldn't even need to do that. Because the other thing is, like, Jinx used barrier as well, so Jinx used barrier and flash and still died. I use no summoners. So yeah, with Jinx, right, you want to try and get short trades early on. Late game, you want to go for longer trades. As you get more items and more damage and everything, you can go for those longer trades. It's like, she's just short ranging me for some reason here. just dies. I don't think I need to barrier this. I'm fine, yeah. Just hold barrier. I don't need to. I might win this, yeah. Oh, nice crit. Okay, my bad. She crit. When you're below 50% HP, she crit you. That's fine though. In a sense, right? Even though that play is really bad, that's also kind of a decent play. Because the bounty went to the Seraphine. Seraphine being the support and gonna build Enchanter. Basically means I've just wiped my bounty out. Jinx can't get the bounty now. So Jinx can't get the extra gold that I would have been worth. Probably, but that's just top laners. Top laners is just delusional. You'll learn that very quickly. Top laners is just the most delusional things, and that's why we stick them on an island and forget about them. Right? So that man typing in chat, if he wants to run it down, you just encourage him. You see, you run it down, bro. You just send it, bro. Full send it. Send it on midline. Also, right, another thing with League players, right? League players will always say the opposite of what they actually are scared of, right? So, Yorick saying, it's not my account, it's 100% his account. Right? It's 100% his account, and he would be afraid to lose it. Otherwise, he wouldn't be typing. If he doesn't care, he wouldn't literally be typing. Can be, but depends on what top laner, right? It's like, are we going free kill over to an Ornn? Or are we giving a free kill over to like an Akali top lane, right? You know, there's a major difference between the two, right? That's a fine trade. It's a good trade. So, like, again, that's another thing you would look at. If you're a jungler, you look at the matchups and go, okay, what am I actually going to accomplish? The only reason I would ever gank the Yorick is if Vayne's overextended or I'm trying to bail him out. Okay? In his circumstance, I wouldn't even consider. Little SQ, isn't she? So in this circumstance, I wouldn't even consider. If I'm Kayn here, I'm not even looking top lane. I'm going, this guy's just losing the matchup. He's never going to win the matchup, even if I give him a kill. He's straight up still going to be losing. That doesn't change the dynamic. He needs like 4 items to change that dynamic. So you look elsewhere on the map, right? And you go, okay, mid lane. You look mid lane and put Shaco in the dirt, and Shaco just can't play the game. Shaco's already far behind. He can't play the game. So you can play around mid lane. Or you go, okay, bot lane is strong. I play around bot lane. Yeah, so it's again, everything in this game has like a pro and a con, right? But there's also more. Everything is more complex than surface level. Like, you can't just say, oh, is giving a kill over to your AD carry good? Most of the time, yes. Unless your AD carry is 0 and 10, you know what I mean? And you could have given it to the mid laner, who was also in the same play, you know? There's like... There's no yes or no answers in a lot of cases.
You wanna mess with us? Deal with me first.
Yeah, all good, all good. All good. Part of me thinks I just win this here, and I kind of want to ult them. I'm not going to, I'm just going to shove and reset. Unless Jinx wants to fight. I dodge that. Assault. Jinx has ult. Yeah, I'll just walk away here. Fine. Fine, 1 minion.
has been slain.
Why are we building... Why are Merc Treads now the matter? It's weird. Okay, we'll build it anyway. We'll build it if it's matter, but kind of weird. I would have thought it would attack speed, but... I guess we're in a survivability matter? What the hell is this guy building? Oh, is he building that really weird build on Yorick? I know the build he's going for. So there's a build he's going for that each time he uses E, which is the throw minions at people. Every time he does that, it'll do percentage magic damage. I remember playing against it and it being the stupidest thing ever. It's so untradeable. Oh no, James. What happened, buddy? How are you not there? How are half of you not dead? What? I need to reset, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Is that worth? I want to say that's worth. I don't actually know, man. What did Vega get out of this? Wait, why is Vega there? Oh, why are you here? Yeah, I don't actually know. That play was messy. That was mega messy. I was expecting my ult to do a bit more than it did, and it just did nothing. It was so useless. I'm not at the point where it's really, really strong yet, but... Oh, welcome back, bro. You missed the messiest team fight ever. We just randomly decided to fight there. Don't know why. Don't know if it was actually worth or not, but we just decided to fight. Oh, that was a Pepsi. That was Pepsi. I really wanted some Pepsi, so I got Pepsi now. Some Pepsi, you know. Some regular Pepsi though, regular. We ran out of cherry Pepsi, so I'm on regular again. The regular's really nice though. I don't know if they changed them. They must have changed recipe recently because they're tasting a lot more refreshing than they were before. Maybe it's just me though. Could just be me. Oh yeah, my mic picks everything though. I've noticed that with like... I don't know how to noise gate it. Also the settings are so scuffed, bro. So she has ult here. If I'm not careful, she can just ult. She can ult me in the tower and it means she insta wins the play. Yeah, well, sort of. I'm from the UK. Specifically not England, but yeah, basically England. Might as well be. Uh-oh. No, I'm fine now. So who's adding me? Confirm requesting me. Is it one of those bots again? Yo. Recently I've had loads of bots adding me on League. They add you, and then they're like, oh, we played recently. And it's like, oh, give me your Discord. And then they try and sell you, like, yeah, they try and sell you pictures themselves. And it's AR if bots every time. You're just like, Like, bro, I wanted to play some League. The worst part is the bots play along with it as well. And you're like, bro, come on, man. Just, I want to play some League, okay? I don't want to see some, you know... Squishums are nice, but, you know... I want to play some League, okay? I'm more disappointed, okay? I don't get to play League. But yeah, they try and sell pictures themselves. This is so stupid. It's like, bro. Yeah. It's always level 1 accounts though. Level 1 accounts that have never played the game. You can basically tell which counter bot accounts, you know? Also, that's why Zeri's really fun. If you can APM really high, then you can do stuff like that. Like, you can straight up just kite at sort of Mach 10. And do stupid damage. Or Zeri does so much damage. And people don't respect it, how much damage you can actually output if you play the champion correctly. That goes for a lot of champions, but Zeri in particular. Okay, so cannon wave. So we want to shove this cannon wave before we reset here. It's very, very important, this. Because if I shove this, it takes her longer to get into the wave, right? It'll take her longer to push her wave because of the cannon wave. So it's very important that you want to try and push a cannon wave and then reset on that same cannon wave. Because as you'll notice, right, how long it took her to clear out. I'm already halfway back to lane and she hasn't been able to push lane into the tower. Or she hasn't been able to push the wave into the tower. So, I haven't lost anything from this. Okay, so I lose... So there you go, I didn't lose a single minion from that whole play there. I lost one because of bad CSing, but not actually because... Or not in a circumstance where I CS'd well there. I would have picked up all 6 off that wave. And it means I'm back to lane, I'm now 6 minions up. So that's if any wave, it's always recommended to back on the cannon wave. Cannon wave is every, I want to say it's every 4? I can't remember if it's every 4 or every 5 waves. It's one of the two. But they changed it. I think it was last season they changed it all. So I don't remember what it is now. I don't think I actually know, but... I think it's like after a time limit now. It's like every 5 waves and after 20 minutes it's every wave. Something like that. Or no, it's every 3rd wave. I think it's every 3rd wave. Every 3rd wave is a cannon wave. So, cannon wave... Yeah, I think it's every 3rd. I'm sure it used to be every 5.
If it matters to my
Your
team,
turret has been destroyed.
I mean, we can have a look. So this wave shouldn't be a cannon wave, yeah. So that wave's not. So that's wave 1. The wave after that shouldn't be 1 as well. Because it's still before 20 minutes.
An ally has been slain.
Also, you can find out where the wave is by looking on the map. So, both waves are equal of each other. So, we know our wave is now going to be hitting the center of the lane in the next 5 seconds. So, 4, 3, 2, there's our wave. So, as you can tell where your wave is, right? So, I know my wave now, or the opponent wave is at tier 2. So it's now they're tier 1, so the wave should appear momentarily. And there it is. So that's you can always tell where your wave is. Yeah, it's every 3 waves. Yeah, you see a flash? She didn't need to flash that. I don't think she ever did there.
person's on. We can win.
Just laugh at her for being bad. Hang on, she's just trolling here. Jinx actually wins this here. Fair enough. Okay, so now, okay, right, here's another thing with bot lane. Bot lane is a wave, you take your tower and immediately want to look mid lane. Okay? In this circumstance, my mid laner is strong, so we're not even going to touch him. We're just going to go, right, you carry on in your lane. My job is now to put the top laner in the lane I was just in. Because that lane is now a longer extended lane. And it's better for me to have safer farming as an AD carry than it is for top lane.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
So now my job is just put myself in a matchup where I can just basically just free farm. And it's like, if Vayne wants to trade me, fine by me. I just sit here, I farm the waves. I'm dead. Oh, goodbye. That was close. It was closer than it should have been. I actually messed up. I messed up and missed like 3 autos there. Otherwise it would have been a lot closer.
We all belong here.
Again, that's one thing you want to improve. Exactly, right? I knew my damage would be close there. But that was one of those circumstances where it's like, I know I'm going to be close with damage just because of my ult and my items. Just limit test. Just limit test and see, okay, do I win it? Do I know what my like max output is at this point, right? Like, if you play enough games of Champion, you'll kind of learn that. You'll just learn, here is the point of where I know I bought an item, I know I'm strong here. So I know the second someone steps up, they don't think I'm that strong. They pick the fight thinking I'm not that strong, and I just run at them. You can run at them with 100% confidence, you're going to win.
Me, except for my aunt.
You know, as long as you execute mechanically decently, you'll win. Okay, so I know now she's reset, she's health reset. So she should be stronger than I am in the 1v1. She's a very heavy 1v1 champion, right? So I just want to keep pressing Q, walking back. Not interested. If you ult me, I'm just going to literally walk away here. Don't think... Ah, okay, she did a kill. That's my bad. Okay, it's my bad. I should have been further back. I should have been playing further back there. Riven is good. Riven is very mechanical though. If you're new to the game, I wouldn't recommend Riven as much. The way you should be playing the game, play champions that don't require hands, okay? If you could play your champion without hands, you're playing the right champion early on, right? You need something that's extremely simple to understand, right? And then you move up to more advanced champions once you actually learn how to play the game to a fundamental basic level, right? And that's not to say, it's not to say like you're bad, right? But it's more, you're better off playing a champion that's easy to execute than a champion that's hard to execute. That like has a very high execution ceiling. And kind of like just bashing your head against the wall because like, think of like Hui, right? Hui has 9 abilities on his Q, W, and E. Okay? So he has a QQ, QW, QE, and so on. It's like a WQ, WE, and a WW, right? He has 9 different abilities, plus his ultimate. Okay? Each one is different in different scenarios. Kale's quite a nice champion to pick up, because Kale's really easy. Kale's just an auto attacker, right? Your job is just to attack the enemy. Space them, attack them. The only thing that can be tricky is which build to build, whether it's AD or AP Kale. It's normally AP, but there's cases where AD is just better. You're just dead here, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, I thought I stacked him. Set is a good champion or not? I'm always able to win against Set with Kale. Depends on how good the Set player is. Really good Set players will just dominate you. I dodged that. I begged it if game. I dodged that. I used my dash right before I got hit, so it cancelled my dash. I didn't have it. That's poor. That's really bad for me. I shouldn't be that far forward. Yeah. Set's a good champion. Again, Set is one of those that actually requires hands to play. Even though he's a simple champion, he actually requires like skill to play. Because he's all about just knowing your numbers. And knowing, like, can I one-shot the AD carry or not? Okay? So, later on in the game, Set will just one-shot the AD carry. If you know he's going to one-shot the AD carry, your job in the fight might be get your passive built up, run at the AD carry, flash W them, and die. You know, that's basically your purpose. Go in, kill the carry, and die. If you don't die, that's a bonus, you know? Exactly. Right? And it's knowing when that point comes. It's knowing, okay, I'm at the point where I can just use my W. So someone needs to go bot lane here. Okay, here's the thing, right? Going on a minion roll, we know our minion wave is bigger than theirs, and ours is on... The wave is on this side, so the wave is pushing. So I can go back here and pick it up. So I know this is just a minion wave that I can just walk down here, and I can already be down here picking this wave up. I can pick up wave 1, wave 2, it's just stacked on it. And now I know this wave is now pushing. So if I push this wave and the next wave, the wave will push back to me afterwards. Right? So if I push this wave fast, and we check to see if Krugs are up. If Krugs are up, we take them. Because we've just spotted the whole team top lane, so we just go, okay, fine, Krugs is free. Thank you very much for the XP and the gold. Unlucky, buddy. We're also now looking at going Shaco, Seraphine, Bane. All players accounted for. We know Seraphine and Shaco recalling, that's fine. If I make a mistake, I die, but that's okay. If I get some plates here. Oh, Shaco died, okay, so... We know we can almost take this for free. Right? If she walks up, she just dies, that's fine. Now we just take tower and walk away. Is it important to take enemy camps if possible? I would say yes. Think of it this way, right? If I take the enemy camp, let's say it's 200 XP plus 100 gold, okay? And not only am I going plus 100, so think of it in the sense of I'm going plus 100 plus 200, right? The enemy jungler, which would have jungle item, we'll say jungle item would push it to 300 XP, loses 100 gold plus 300 XP from me taking one camp, okay? So, now let's put it in a different scenario, okay? So let's say we can take 4 Krugs in one game, okay? And again, we'll say 100 gold. So it's 100 gold 4 times, so it's 400 gold. And if we go on by what jungler XP would be, because junglers gain extra XP due to the pet. Here. They gain extra XP. And extra gold as well. Sorry, I forgot extra gold, right? So if we said it was 300 XP, that's 1,200 XP in the game, which is almost an entire level at the highest levels, right? So I'm 1,600 XP for a level now. He would almost be down a level just from me taking 4 camps in the game. His leveling points then get slowed down. And it also means if you're a good jungler as well, you can track his jungle camps. So you can say, okay, he's doing X, Y, and Z. If he does X, Y, and Z, we're just going to punish it and kill him. Does that make sense? That makes sense on that one? Like, even though the equivalent worth would be small, it's like the bigger picture you're looking at, right? It's the same as, like, you can just give them a dragon sometimes as a jungler and just go, okay, you can have the dragon because they lose so much for it. That was an awful TB. I don't know why she ever TB'd the tower though. She's always going to be punished and die there. Whatever, GG. Yeah, that was... You'll get punished for that a lot in higher elos. But yeah, it's like... Oh, she went boom. Veigar is not balanced. Veigar is not a balanced champion. Who's adding me? Are you a bot? Is this a bot that's adding me? Oh. Oh, someone got a... Oh, my top laner got banned for sabotaging. Ha ha! Ha ha! Alright, whatever, just report him so he doesn't get to play my game again. Ah, there you go! Bro, look! There you go, he's done the thing. There you go. Straight away, thank you very much. It's a bot. Told you. So now they go, got to go, add me on Telegram. And you're like, bro. Who the hell's added me now? Who the hell just added me now? Don't know if it's another one. I just rolled 2 back to back. Am I that lucky? I think this might be another bot. But you can see I just roll like 100 bots. Like, they do exist. I get them all the time, bro. I get them like all the time. Crazy. Where's my chest? Give me my chest. Let me open. Oh yeah, yeah. You want EU? You want EU or not? I want EU. Alright, let me play a game of jungle. Jungle's kind of like, can be educational. Jungle could be very educational. I can teach you what I mean by the jungle track as well. And I can like teach you how to demand decisions based on what information you're being given, you know? But Mel, because Mel is just not a balanced champion. We don't like that champion at all. Okay, so normally I stream... It's most days in the week. I don't stream on a... Oh, hello, hang on. Oh, there you go, there's another bot. Wow, 2 back to back. That's crazy. So normally I stream every day other than Fridays. I don't stream on a Friday. I'm not home on a Friday, so I don't stream. However, recently I've been doing a lot of Halo speedrunning. Today was sort of like a kind of a one-off. I don't normally stream League all that much, but I'd be down to stream it a lot more. If people actually wanted to watch it, I'd be down to sort of stream it a lot more. Oh yeah, I'm a speedrunner, yeah. Yeah, so I speedrun Halo, Halo Wars 2, Factorio as well, if you ever heard of Factorio. I got the record, the a massive multiplayer record. I was part of the team that got that. We beat the game in 4 hours 35, I want to say off the top of my head. 20 of us. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. It means a lot. Honestly, right, before you go, I was going to say, like, I wasn't even thinking about streaming today. I wanted to. I was going to speedrun, but I thought, you know. Because, like, sometimes you stream, and you'll stream 6 hours, and you get no interaction, right? Like, this is great. What's happening now is great. But, oh my god, it's sometimes it's so lonely, bro. There's just no one here. Like, you just stream for 6 hours to no one, you know? Oh, we got dodged. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, it was fun hanging out, bro. I'm gonna play this last game and I'm gonna bed myself. Because what is this? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Nice. Yeah, I got time for one more. Yeah, see you, bro. Thank you for hanging out. Mel. Bam Mel.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
You're not gonna make first pick, right? You wouldn't do this to me. You people don't hate me that much, right? Come on, man. Don't make me first pick, please. Thank you. Oops. Why are we dodging though? Stop dodging. All of a sudden, no one wants to play League. Awesome. Yeah, no chance. Not a chance in this world.
My countermeasures are
No one swaps a me, so you got no chance. Oh yeah, how did that YouTube short do as well? I didn't check up on it. It was doing well. It was actually doing really well. I think it was up like 4K in like the first 2 days, which is insane. Oh, my subs are up quite a bit. Well. Okay. The Halo short did really well. Okay, so that's what people want. Okay, and that's good to know. It's so hard to know what people want though, like, I don't get it. 105 likes? What the hell? Hang on, that's my most liked, no? Even like my short got like 20,000. Yeah, my short got 21,000 views. Had 43. Huh? People really like that stuff. Okay. I can do more of that. Yeah, I bet. Okay, I can do that. I've got to find cool things to do in Halo, but I can do that. How I did that title's really good as well. Yeah, we gotta we'll work on the thumbnail game, I think, but I think it's gonna pop off. I think it's gonna go crazy though. If it's got that many likes, that's like a 1:40 ratio, which is really high. What are we going? Viego, right? Viego. It's a Viego game. Hang on, I got mid-gen. Oh no. Well, hang on, they're gonna swap. Right? And if they swap, the team comp's good. Team comp's fine. Short range, but it's fine. It's playable. Nautilus. Opposed to who? I still don't understand how it's... Oh, it is literally mid-gen. Okay, this game's gonna be, this game's gonna be really fun. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't get why the short's doing so well. Oh, we're doing Spartan Ops on the weekend, right? That's a point. We're doing Spartan Ops. Me and Alex are doing it on Sunday. I think we're doing it Sunday. I think that's what we planned. I can't remember, to be honest with you.
Minions have spawned.
We sort of... I said to him, you know... Well, funny enough, I was streaming, right? And I had one of the other speedrunners say, oh yeah, no, I know Alex. And he's like, Alex is always down to do some Spartan Ops. So I was like, oh, I'd love to Spartan Ops co-op. So, yeah. So why don't you just message him and ask? Yeah, can do. So I did, and he said yeah. So. Cool story. For remaking. Well, bro, why? Let me check my stream stats real quick. I think I'll call it night, I think. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna call it night. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, so we'll call it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a good stream. Very good stream, very enjoyable. I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday will be the next one. I'm not I'd probably do some Halo on Saturday. Probably. Halo Spartan Ops or something. Or some trilogy. Maybe some of the other games. We'll see. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed, I'm tired, so. Good night, everyone. See you.